for some reason. This field is fully fertilized, but needs the weeds sprayed.
I think it, I think that's why the spread is out. I think I got it ready.
Okay. Does it have? I don't know what it has in it. I guess. Oh, it's only 4%. No. Don't listen to me on it.
Okay, this controller's not working. Hold
It's
on.
not.
Maybe I unplugged my other one.
How did you connect it to your
My
PC?
motherboard actually comes with. Remember the?
Oh, that's
I
awesome.
know the other one was
I have a
broken.
dongle.
Oh yeah, that's the my first motherboard didn't, and then when it broke, I sent it back. Or Colin worked on it, and yeah, this one came with the Bluetooth and all the things.
Oh, so like mine, I'm supposed to be able to hook up with Bluetooth. I think. I don't know. Whatever. How do you turn it on? No. B. It's B.
Okay, I never connected to it. There we go.
'Cause I had a little trouble at first, which I
Um,
think what I was trying to do is connect without looking at the owner's manual.
oh, yeah, I'm all connected
I think
already.
that's why I had trouble.
Super simple. Super simple.
So it's not yours isn't connecting via Bluetooth.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is. Oh, I can do that too. I think.
My first one wasn't. It was just wired.
I didn't realize you could do that, and so I bought one with the dongle. But what this means is if I ever want to use Bluetooth headphones and this, I can.
You can or you can't.
I can because mine's not connected to Bluetooth. Mine's connected with the dongle. Oh
Oh,
wait, you're almost all. I'm confused. This field is weirdly striking.
it may
No,
have been.
you don't need tweeted. Okay, whatever.
It
Could
may have
be.
been done.
No, it's not.
Okay.
You gotta make sure what I'm doing is working. Yeah, it is. It's just not leaving a path. I don't think it. Herbicide doesn't necessarily.
Maybe.
I
What
think what I'm seeing, the darkness I'm seeing is from the what's it called?
banner?
No, it's from the there's dark lines from the plant, but then there's like looks where it looks like it's been sprayed. I think that's from the fertilizer.
Oh, they are planted, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot how annoying it was to stack these things.
Yes.
Stupid silos in the way.
Yeah, whoever put that silo down did it poorly.
Horrible
Hmm.
job. To be fair, there wasn't a greenhouse there, but
Whoever put these greenhouses down did a horrible job.
just did not think it through. Wow.
Oh, got him again. The old twofer.
Wait a minute. That was that was me.
Oh,
I did that so well, someone actually thought it was. They're like, basically, I forget what we were going back and forth, tiffing back and forth, and there was an on seer. Me and Jesse were tiffing, like
huh?
cleverly, like no one, like, uh, yeah, whatever. Anyway, we were just like back and forth. Someone would say someone would say something, you'd like turn it back on them, and then they turn it back on you, and you're like,
Uh-huh.
well, I guess basically you're just too slow, or whatever. To me, and I went, I forget how they had it come around. I was like, sat there and like pondered it for a little bit. I was like, but wait a minute, and like got all offended. And the person onlooking, like I did it so well, the person onlooking was like, "Ha, that's funny because he actually did like was slow with it." Jesse was like, he did that on purpose."
Yeah.
When your acting's too good.
Yeah, it's always a shame.
Yeah.
Now I can't tell if I left a gap or not. Let's see here. If I just walk straight across, I should. Oh, it's perfect.
No.
Oh, yes. Fantastic. All right, so the big field, I'm assuming, still needs done.
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it has not been fertilized yet. The
Once?
second time.
Oh, second time. I don't think any of the fields were second time, were they?
Yes, they are.
Are they?
All of them except that one.
All
They're
right.
100%.
And weeded? Or did you just...
I just herbicided them, so now they're not. Now they're
Okay.
weeded. Dude, you guys are in the way, and I didn't want to fold up my thing, and I have to because of you guys. So I hope you're happy with yourselves.
They are quite
They look like they are.
bastards.
You guys suck. Your stupid yellow old cars, antique cars, whatever. So, is there any reason I would have to fertilize before I spray weeds? It does say it needs weeded, right? Yeah, it needs weeded.
And it's only been fertilized once?
Yeah.
As long as you can... Yeah, you should be able to spray weeds and then fertilize.
Don't know why I couldn't.
And then that'll
Why
be
are
the
these
last
guys
fertilize.
stopped in the middle of the road? There's nothing there, is there?
Branch?
Oh, that's what I thought. There's literally nothing there. Hey.
You might just be too close. For
No,
their
I'm not.
comforts.
I'm the whole way off the road. Whatever. Don't worry about them. Oh, he finally went. Maybe I was too close. I can't imagine. It was so far away, but. Very curious who the onlooker was now.
Well.
I have just one question. Was it on your Chincoteague trip?
Yes.
Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Yeah, I won't
I still
say.
don't necessarily know, but
Obviously, it was someone who
yes, obviously.
doesn't know us exactly.
I'm sure you've heard the story of the first time Sheldon's wife was at a Martin family gathering.
I don't think so.
The story I feel like I've heard was that she was like maybe crying, but maybe not, whatever. But they came home from it, and she was like upset because she thought all of the Martins hated each other.
Yeah, that.
And Sheldon's like, "What? No,
They
par
love
for the
each other.
when they stop doing it, then that's when you know there's a problem."
Yeah. That's funny.
Because I guess some of the arguments or whatever got a little bit aggressive, and she was like, "Oh, they don't hate each other," and so sad. I'm just noticing if I drive exactly on one of those lines from the planter.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If I drive exactly centered
yeah.
on them, it overlaps the two on each side by just a little bit. So if you just drive on every other one,
yeah, I've seen that a little bit. It's very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice. I want to refill. I have to hold it down. That's dumb. Never had to do that before. Oh, there we go.
What?
I was pushing the refill button. It would like do it and stop. Do it and stop. I don't know why. Excuse me?
What?
Tractor was not going forward. High centered. On what?
Man, what's happening over there? Oh my goodness, it's a tractor just.
On tractor stuff. Leave me alone. If I could flip you off, I would be.
Oh, there should be a button for that. Oh my goodness, this game is almost unplayable.
He's so much fun.
Oh, it reminds me of Hand Simulator.
Yeah, trying to figure out how to exactly flip the person off.
The funniest, yeah, that's the funniest part is that it takes a while. Like, okay, no.
It's like a
as if
small
I-
child trying to figure out how
Yeah.
to. Yeah.
Yeah. I just saw. Who's doing this? Somebody sent a video of like a kid, like. I must think it was somebody that we knew, like trying to give a thumbs up.
No,
Like, it's
I've
something
I've seen it. It was on Instagram. It was just some random
It was
kid like
on Instagram, it
he
was random.
pointed up in the air. He's super excited. And he was like, "That pointing's not right." And he like looked down at his hands and like got them all manipulated just correctly. He was like, "A thumbs up, yay!"
Which plays into my whole thing of that learning how to run the human body is much like learning how to run a bulldozer or a trackhoe.
Yeah, because of all the controls.
I feel like it's a little bit more like separate controls until you get good at it, which everybody runs it all the time, and so everyone gets good at it. But
Right.
before you're good at it, it's like, no way, if I do that, then nothing. Okay.
Oh, I
no,
think
okay,
I
that
would
makes,
imagine.
All right, no, okay, so if I do that, that makes that okay. All right. No, but wait, which way? Because you look, I'm trying to run their stuff like. It's like what? No.
Right, but
It's like if you'd be trying to do something in the mirror.
yeah, when I
No,
first when
that's
I
wrong.
first started, stop going backwards. When I first started cutting my hair, we feel already. When I first started cutting my hair, looking in the mirror, when you go a certain direction, you go the opposite direction. It's very complicated. When you do two mirrors, it reverses everything. But now, now it's like you look straight in the mirror, you cut some hair, you use another mirror, and you just go like it's second nature
Yeah.
cutting.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
I should cut my own hair, so I don't have to pay the barber.
It is cheaper. You do pay for the cutters like almost twice in a year, depending on how often you go.
Oh yeah.
Like an $80
I
pair
go-
of cutters are not that.
Yeah, I go every 3 or 4 weeks.
Okay.
About once a month. So that's 12 months.
Yeah.
Let's say 13 months just for all the times I go in 3 weeks, and then it's $15 a time.
Right.
15 times 10 is 150. Plus 3 is that'd be 45. Hold on, 195 a year.
$195 a year.
I think so.
Wow.
My maths are correct. Are you saying well lots or well not very much?
Wow, lots, because you can buy a pair of cutters. If you spent that on a pair of cutters, you would have like a gold-plated pair of, yeah, very nice pair. I think I already paid.
Hey,
What did I
do you
pay
do
on
with, how
mine?
do you deal with the hair? That is one question that I had.
What do you mean? Put it in the trash can.
So I'm saying, but where does it go originally? Just on the floor.
In the sink. Like,
I used to cut my hair when I would just give myself a buzz cut.
yeah.
Maybe it's better when it's not such tiny short hairs. If it's longer hairs, is it better?
Well, if you're doing a fade, you're gonna deal with like minute, small clumps of.
Well, yeah, I would cut it every week. Is the thing.
Right. No, you
And
if
so
you
it's only a week's growth.
if you plan on doing a fade, you'll have like
Okay.
sawdust hair, which
And then also, yeah, so you try to clean it up, and it's like you try to. Ah, crap! I ran out just at the last minute. Darn it! I should have. Thought I had enough. Crap. What?
what?
You were saying?
Oh, you were, what was the question? What do you do with all the hair?
Yeah, like, is it hard to clean up every time, or?
No, I've gotten better at it, so it doesn't like fall outside of the sink. It doesn't fall on the floor, except maybe a couple little pieces. Now
I
just
didn't
pick them
get
up.
too much on the floor typically. Do we have more herbicide over here?
I think so. So
Oh, that likes to keep on me. Goodness gracious.
you can pick it up. I take a piece of toilet paper then, and oh, it keeps getting stuck. I take a piece of toilet paper then and Oh, blasted tractor. Go forward, you piece of garbage. What is wrong? Never had a problem before. I take toilet paper and just like, or your hands or whatever, scrape it all together. I scrape it into the sink bowl, but then you just scrape it all together, pick up the majority, the most, and then, you can take a piece of wet paper or toilet paper then, like wet it or something.
Like, kind of dab it up.
And then just, yeah, scrape it all around, and like, sort of like cleaning off a table or something, like wipe down a table.
It seemed like you'd like take a cloth or something and like wipe over it. It would just kind of stay there, and I'd be a little bit like, what?
You want to pick the majority up dry. And if you had, what I would like to get maybe if I had my own house.
I think what would happen is the sink would be wet, and then I would do it, and then I would do it into the wet sink.
I mean, yeah, that affects.
The sink, I'd have washed my hands, not that long ago or something.
Right.
And that might have been my problem.
That might affect some stuff. I think if I had my own house and was like doing it, I'd probably have like a little dry sweeper, like a teeny little sweeper or something, and just use that to sweep it up. But man, this tractor's damaged. But other than that, I mean, I don't really pay attention too much. It's fairly clean.
Yeah, if there's probably other stuff I'd cut out before I'd cut out the thing. Before I'd cut out getting a haircut, there's probably other stuff I should cut out first, is what I'm saying.
Right. Yeah.
Like, all in all, that's a lot, I guess, in a way, but I don't know.
I mean, if you don't, I don't know, it's sort of like so minute in a year, $200, but
yeah, that's the thing.
Eventually, it adds up.
It's like $15 a month, which if you think about a subscription for something else that was $15 a month, you'd think that was kind of high.
Right.
But also, like, yeah, I'll tell you the one I should cut out is Audible.
Yeah, I've never gotten that. It seemed like too much of a scam.
It was nice at first. Well, here's the thing. So if you want to buy the books outright, they cost like anywhere from, you can buy some that are like $5, or you can buy some that are like $30, right? Basically, if you're gonna buy on average a book a month, which at the first I was like I would listen. I don't know why I had more time to listen. I don't know what changed, because I don't listen to that much anymore. But I would like run out of, like, each month it costs like $12, and each month you get a credit, right? So basically, if you're gonna buy an average of one book a month, it's way better to just get a subscription, right?
Oh, so once you get a credit, you can get a book for free?
Any book in the entire site is worth a credit.
Oh, so I thought they took it back after the month then. Where you only had one credit and then
No. Like, it's buying them. Like, I own them now. I own the digital copy now of all of the books I've ever bought.
Okay.
So, yeah. So, like, I even, like...
So you can get a free book every month?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the side. So, if you're gonna buy about a book a month, yeah, the subscription makes sense.
All right.
Which now, like, I think I've racked up 4 credits, and I think they might expire soon, and I'm like, oh, I should just buy any of them, just because you don't want to let it run out, because that's just giving them money. It's like, there's nothing really, I don't know. I think there's nothing that's stopping me from just, like, canceling the subscription until I use up my credits and decide I want something else, and then you can just, or I can literally just run it where I just buy books when I want, or yeah, whatever.
So do you have to pay monthly, or can you just have an account and not pay monthly?
You can have an account and just buy books. Like, you don't have to pay monthly. All the monthly thing does is gives you a credit every month.
Okay.
There might be some titles that are free with the subscription, like, all the time.
Like each month they give you a free one or something.
Like every so often, like they'll have, like, on the homepage there'll be a bunch of, like, free.
Okay.
There'll be a bunch of free ones. I'm not, if you're not have a subscription, I don't know if you can access those. Like, you don't have to use up a credit for it, in other words.
Okay, right.
because that's what I'd done at first. Is there was a couple books that I wanted, and I bought them for they were like cheap or whatever. They were like $10 or whatever, so it made sense. And then there were some other ones I wanted to listen to, like Colin had recommended some like fantasy books, and they were like expensive, like $30 a piece or $35 a piece. And so I did the subscription and got them all for $12 a piece, basically.
Okay, right.
It's also a little bit of a shame not to have a physical copy, although I will say physical copies suck.
Why?
What's it going to be, a CD?
Oh, right.
You're going to actually buy a CD of a book that's going to wear out, and then they literally wear out, and then like the digital copy is always going to play flawlessly.
Right.
The CDs are terrible. And that's literally the only option for physical audio, right?
Records, tapes.
I mean, there's other options, but they're
Reel
worse.
to reel. So, you could potentially order one from Audible, or they just...
What do you mean?
Like, could you order one for, like, a CD from them? Or you're just saying...
No.
Okay.
No. I'm saying, like,
yeah.
On one hand, it feels weird to be owning books, but it's just, like, not physical.
Right.
Like, you're paying money for something that's not physical, right?
Yeah.
However, so you're free to... The thing is, you are free to download them. I could take all of my... I'm not sure if I could put them, like, off the app. But no, I can download them and then I have them. Like, there's not like if you download something with like a streaming service, they like it times out and then it's like, you know what I'm saying?
I think so.
I don't know. Whatever. I wish they would do a thing where actually what's probably a better option is, have you heard of the thing that's like a library? I think it is actually part of the public library system somehow.
I think Haiti
so
does that.
You check out books like from the library and it's free, I think.
There's...
But if a book's in high demand, then you might have to like wait or whatever.
I think Haiti does that. You get a book and you have to wait, like there's only like 3 available or something. 3 copies. Yeah. And then once someone's done with it, it goes back into cycles through, but you have to get into a waiting list then.
That'd be annoying.
Yeah.
Because like I'll buy a book and listen to some of it and not for a while, and listen to some of it and not for a while, because it's like kind of specific times that you want to listen to stuff. Like
right.
That. Like if you're traveling or something.
Right.
So it'd be like, I remember I used to get like story tapes or audiobooks whenever I would like go to the library, and it's like suddenly you haven't got it done and it's time to give it back, and you try to renew it, but somebody else wants it, and so
right.
And so you have to like quick get it done or whatever. It's annoying.
Or I could spend all my money and buy the rest of this one film.
Hey.
Yes?
Bad idea. I should know.
Yes.
Give me enough crap for it.
Well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a massive shed.
We need the massive shed.
Very expensive. It's
$400,000.
Yeah, I can't afford it.
Is it?
It's $348. Oh, it's $455. It has all the solar panels.
Oh, expensive.
This one's massive.
I hope I have enough spray.
Not enough money.
What?
I want to buy a cow pasture.
Wish you could build a pipeline for the
Pipeline.
water. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
for the water. We'll automate a farm.
but very nice.
You could probably hire a worker to take this to the grocery.
Take what?
Could you hire a worker to take the lettuces to the grocery?
I don't know.
Or at least to load them?
Well, I don't know how they load them.
What do you mean?
Like, it would probably look pretty janky if they loaded them.
Maybe, but you wouldn't have to do it then.
I mean, yeah. Would they?
I don't know. I've never hired a worker. You could hire Jacob.
Yeah, that's true.
Secretly, he's been in the voice chat this whole time, just not saying anything.
Yeah, I can't hear when he comes on.
He hasn't been. As far as I know. Am I right, Jacob?
Yeah. Oops.
This field is almost done, and I should probably have enough to finish.
I want to buy a bee.
Just enough.
Ooh, if I put a
We should-
beehive here in the middle, I might be able to get these 3 fields. No, I can't spend the money. I need to buy a rock picker, if anything. Or the roller or something.
I'm hoping I'll have enough, but I might not.
Well,
Oh crap, what happened? Dang it. Oh, I'm just wasting it. I mean, I'm not wasting it. What are you talking about? what a dumbing. I mean,
are you going back? I see, or they're messing around with my trees.
Hmm?
Back there screwing around.
I thought I could lower the width by just a little bit and maybe save some, but I wasn't quite catching. And then
Oh.
when I went to quick shut it off, I accidentally bumped the Windows button.
Oh, wow.
And so it just sat there and sprayed, but I don't think it went down any percentages. I think it don't spray as long as you're... I feel like you can literally just leave it on when you're off the field and it probably doesn't go down any percentages. I'm wondering if it works that way. I'm going to test it out.
What? What?
When I get to the end of the field, I'll have like 4% left. And so I'm just going to leave it on for a little bit and see if the percentages still go down.
Just poured out on the ground.
Oh, 100, oh, you can just watch it going down. No, never mind. It 100% weights it.
I thought so.
You can watch the liters go down, I forgot.
Right.
Well, that's done.
All right, we can sleep now.
Time to hibernate. I mean, sleep, yeah.
To do like the farmers now and not work for multiple months.
If you're a dairy farmer, you have to milk cows all the time.
That's why I wouldn't be a dairy farmer.
Hmm?
That's why I wouldn't be a dairy farmer.
No. No, I'd be a dairy farmer. I'd farm all the dairy.
Well, you can be.
I'd farm so much dairy you wouldn't even know it hit you.
And I'll buy a massive farm. You can be the dairy man, and I'll be the.
Hey, you do like Arnold Hagee. Buy enough feed. I mean, you buy enough land to raise enough feed to feed all your cows.
Right. Do you no? You wouldn't dare.
Oh, I might. You don't know that.
No, that is true.
Well, let's look at deals.
Mm. Is
Oh man, oh.
that a big tractor? That doesn't.
don't
The
know,
price
there's-
doesn't look like it.
There's a clause. It's a 4H harvester. Oh, it's a Valtra G series. It's the Valtra G series.
That's small.
This is small actually.
Yeah. I like the color.
Yeah. Yes. You can tell because of how far the wheels are away from the engine.
Ah, yeah.
All the big ones, the engine part's bigger, so they look more like all the power.
Yeah.
on a pal. Is the one that we have a medium tractor? The big one that we have is a medium tractor?
The big one is a medium. The other one's a small, I think. Or no, I went with a large. It's a large and a small.
Large and a small.
I think so.
Yeah. No, it's a large and a medium.
Yeah, medium. Okay.
The first time we got 2 small tractors, I think.
2 mediums.
Oh, is that what they were?
Maybe one. Pretty sure the one was a medium. I know the one was a medium. All right. I guess we sleep again.
Sure. Does the sleeping have to take so long?
No, it doesn't. I don't know why.
That's to really let you know time's passing. We need to check on the feeds. Ah, that's attractive. 80% needs lineman rolling.
There's a large tractor.
And oh, what's in the thing?
A large tractor.
That's a hideous tractor.
So large.
Wait, which way is it facing?
Oh no, it's a
Which way do
medium.
you sit in it? I hate it.
It's a bendy. It's a middle bendy one.
Needs lineman rolling. And needs. Why is this? Oh my goodness.
What?
Field number 41. Guess what the percentage is?
Probably like 50 or something.
95.
95? Is that the one we
Field number.
plowed?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's because there's no rocks in it. No, wait, there was tons of rocks in it. What? All it needs is rolling, though. All the rest of them need lime. It don't need lime, as it say.
Ooh, we really need to get lime.
95%, up from 80%, but still. Well, here I go forklifting again.
Where is that tractor? Ah, there it is. That one. The MF36.
Also, if you want a forklift, I'll let you forklift. I'm not trying to take anything away from you.
No. I'm good. But I do want to sleep. Oh.
We can't let these things pile up too much.
Most certainly
we can. You just load this one on and then sure.
Okay.
And I don't want you to be super disappointed in me, so I'm going to tell you right now. I'll tell you when.
Okay.
But if you do it before then, I might decline. I can't promise anything.
I'm watching your name tag.
What do you mean?
I'm watching your name tag.
Okay.
I thought you were moving away. I'm sorry.
I haven't strapped this yet.
No, what doesn't
Maybe
need strapped?
Maybe they've fallen off during the sleepy time.
No,
right?
fine. It's fine. It's just fine.
Does it not? Whenever it doesn't give the little rain sound halfway during, does that mean it hasn't rained for a whole month?
I think so. No good deals. I need to be able to buy a forklift so we can both do this.
Unstrap that just for a second.
Oh.
There we go. Strap it.
Was that strap actually, like, technically holding it?
Yeah, it was. I thought it was weird myself.
Man, you're really getting behind.
Why? Oh my goodness! I tap the turn button and it goes yeon.
Stay.
Ah, darn it!
Maybe a forklift will come up for sale and I'll be able to help you.
That I think was the sound of a forklift coming up for some.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh my goodness! What is that?
What is
What is that?
a
Beautiful
slurry?
thing?
It is a slurry
It's a
tank.
slurry tank.
Oh, 32 millimeters.
What is
Meters
this thing?
times 3.
What's a mower?
Lawn
What, a
mower.
$14,000 mower?
It misses the center. You would need the centerpiece as well. Oh, I thought that was stupid for those mowers.
Would it be no junkie?
Not for me. Oh my, there are so many. There are so many.
This is starting to be a little bit annoying.
The jerkiness?
I know it pays well.
Oh, the lettuce.
No.
Yeah, I hate the lettuce.
Imagine if we did something that produced more often.
Your forks are pretty far through.
Like
no.
goodness. So jerky.
I mean, all I'd have to do is it. What are you doing?
Oh my god, it's jerky.
It isn't for me this time. I'll have the turntables.
No, no way. Oh crap! I was at the wrong angle. I didn't see how poorly it was going.
You look like Family Guy. Oh, now you're at a horrible angle. You were level.
It doesn't respond exactly. Shit. It doesn't respond right away whenever I. Yeah, I know I was level. I don't know what changed. It doesn't respond right away when I do stuff. Ah. Okay. Getting frustrating. It's not like it's jerky. It's just like I press go and it doesn't. So I press it again and suddenly I'm running into the thing. Goodness, this is so frustrating. Well, that's one loaded.
Oh my. I need more greenhouses.
Buy more greenhouses. I'm leaving the farm. Literally, the greenhouses are fantastic except for one fatal flaw.
Loading.
And it's the loading of all the lettuces.
Yeah, that was... It was easier when it was just one. Bit of a miss site.
I think if we had two big greenhouses, it would be like more manageable.
That is 2. Or 3. Yeah, 3, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I said, yeah, whatever. You know what I said.
I know.
So this must be super boring for you.
I'm looking at stuff at the moment.
Oh, I'm genius.
Stack 2 up.
No. No.
What?
There we go. You can get 4 long. The last one's just sticking off the back some.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You stacked the first ones tight enough, which somebody stacked them pretty nice, I have to say.
I mean, can I say?
And then somebody else continued with the tradition of stacking them pretty nice.
Well,
And that, It doesn't all have to be about you. Oh, I gave you 2 dudes. Oh, I slung it off. That's not what you want.
Oh. Yes. Oh. Oh, that's hot.
What are you doing?
Oh, sorry, I thought the mic was off. Oh, yes. Customizing a massive tractor and trailer.
That you know you can't afford?
It is 33,000. Plus, I would need a tractor to pull it, and I don't have,
Man,
so
this trailer is moving a good bit.
seen that. You can get any different color for these. Oh, so good. That's what I would go with, I think. Black chassis, black wheels, and then royal purple top part. Maybe do that purple. Oops. This black. Oh yeah, no that. Alright, switching it. That's good. Oh, man, I love colors. It's so difficult to figure out what to paint stuff just because I love colors so much. Do you run into that problem?
Yeah, when I play when I play like racing games,
Oh yeah.
a
You
fair amount of the time is spent customizing.
just cannot. I love like rich. Oh wow, that is a lot of. I love like rich purple or something, but then it's like, oh, like black and purple, gray and purple, oh, reds, love them. Cannot figure out exactly what to paint stuff. That's why I think if I ever had like a car or something, instead of like painting it one color, I would paint it like a protective primer, like a heavy duty protective coat, and then I would use vinyl wrapping and just like wrap it different colors all the time. And then it would protect it, and then also give me multiple choices of different colors.
Can't. Yeah.
What? Man,
Does
it
a
is.
vinyl wrap cost less than repainting? I guess.
Maybe not.
Restrap that last one.
Working on it. There we go. If you do it yourself, it would.
Oh, I guess.
Like, you can buy a roll of vinyl strap, I think, for... Depends what you're getting. Probably a couple $100.
Dad said what fellas used to do is they would paint the cars themselves with paintbrushes.
Okay.
Of course, that looks terrible. So what they would do is they would sand them.
Yeah.
The entire thing to it was glossy,
Oh, yeah.
like wet sand them.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. That'd be nice.
Just hours and hours and hours. But you could do it yourself,
It'd be cheaper.
so you didn't have to get it painted all the time. You could still paint it
Right.
yourself. And it didn't look like you had done it yourself.
Right. Alright, let's sleep.
Ah, crap. Just give me a second.
You've done enough.
I know, but I mean, just... This thing used to be exactly parallel.
I know the whole thing's been moving.
Now the whole thing is actually, like, turned the other way. I'm ready.
Okay. The pause is what gets me.
It's funny. Most of the time. Yeah, that.
Rain. What?
It's funny most of the time. I'll not say all of the time, but most of the time.
What's most of the time?
There's a nice clause for sale.
I'm liking
86,000. That's a large one, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm liking the very end trailer. Is that a grain hauler?
That's only for
Yeah, it is. Only for everything.
It's only for semi, I think.
Right, yeah. Look at the corn head. I get you a smaller corn head, it would work.
Wait a second. Why did I son of a gun?
The corn champion.
Let me look. Oh, right. 3.4 meters. For $5,000, I mean we could think it would be faster.
How wide was it?
3.4 meters.
Yes, ours is 9.
So basically you'd have to do three swaths with that one, and the same time it takes you to do one swath with the other one.
Yeah. You can only go
somehow-
6 mile an hour with this one. So you're only going faster.
Are you going faster?
Hardly. I mean, yes. Oh, the other one's
The
like
other one has the potential to go faster, but I don't go any faster than that, maybe.
right. I don't think what. But with a trailer, you can get a little attachment that works up with the farm tractor. It's a dolly.
Oh, right. Oh, nice. Is there an auto picker-upper for these?
Lettuces?
For pallets?
I don't think so.
Be cool.
Would be.
I mean, I'd say I don't know what the prices are, but we probably have a whole other trailer load almost, and we definitely will by the time the prices are up, so we could sell these now even though it's not a good price.
Right.
Just that you can continue loading them along rather than when the time comes having to load a whole bunch. I don't know.
Temper. It's gonna be the lowest. Or do you just want our trailer?
Do that.
Let me see how much those trailers are. Because I had one of the bigger one. They're 1150, 11500.
Could do another trailer, I guess. Maximize profits.
Let me see. Oops.
Oh my goodness. Dad fetch it. I
What?
turned too quickly.
Yeah.
These lattices are so bruised by now. You ever see the video of the little kid that drives a forklift through a brand new Ford F-150 bed?
No.
Pretty funny.
That'd be horrible. Why can't I take the size off this?
He's driving it by himself, and the dad is like shouting at him to like stop, and he just keeps pressing hard on the gas, you know?
Forklift. Or a skid loader.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a forklift. Ooh.
It's just a forklift. Drives straight into the bed of a truck. He was like, basically, it was a wide open parking lot. He's like, the only thing you have to worry about is that truck. And like the truck's like off to the side. The kid like veers off and just
like
into
the Bob's Burgers.
I didn't watch Bob's.
Oh. He gives this kid, the parking lot was empty, so he let his kid drive the car. There's only one car at like the very far end. He's like, that's the only car you have to worry about. But there's no other cars. He's I think you're driving towards like literally the only car in the parking lot.
I feel like I've seen this plan. I have to have seen this plan.
Go left to right. Go left to right. You're just swerving. Take a traction. You're gonna stop. Crunch. He runs into the only car.
One time I was mulching with mother, and she let me drive the truck. I don't know why. It was like the first time I'd ever driven anything. I was like very young. First time I'd ever driven anything. And she like I was young enough that she was like she let me drive, but she got in with me. And it was the only time I've ever done this where I thought it was like I went to press the brake and for some reason pressed the gas pedal instead.
Oh wow.
Like lurched ahead, and she's like, ah! I was like, what? I pressed the brake. She's like, you obviously didn't.
Don't lie to me, son.
It felt like in the moment, it felt very much like I had pressed the brake. And I
Right.
lurched forward. Like when people say that, like old people say that. No, I just kept pressing.
It just
I
kept
just kept
on
pressing the
going.
brake, and it just kept going forward. And it's like didn't, obviously. But this lettuce thing is full, so unless you're buying a new trailer, I guess I'll take it to market, or
Well,
what's the prices look like?
the only trailer that I can convert to a bell wagon is like a $39,000 trailer.
Yeah, well,
So
let's see here. Lettuce. What's the lettuce price? Lettuce.
1,700.
What's that now?
1,700.
I mean, the best he gets is 1,900,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna take it.
All right. Give us more money. Maybe we'll go to buy a combine if it comes up. Man,
Yeah, this should give us some money.
there's a lot of lettuces here.
Now, do I remember the way to the farm shop?
Do you?
Mhm. Also, I very well could have pulled out in front of somebody. I had no idea. Looking.
Sometimes I wonder about this child.
Funny how it's exactly like real life. Hmm. I turn now. Good
Good
luck,
luck, everybody else.
Gosh. Oh.
So did caramel water taffy. But water taffy.
What? Sounds fantastic. So did Karma Soda Taffy. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Is it fantastic?
It is very fantastic.
When you said it, I was like, that gotta be fantastic.
Well, you weren't wrong. I've never had that. It's like these little crunchy bits in it almost.
Oh.
Like
Oh, that
first
sounds
full
awesome.
salt. Yeah. Mmm. Oh.
If I had a snack.
Mmm. I'm just sitting here eating my snacks.
I should have made you take this to the farmer's market.
Well, yeah. But I wouldn't have been able to drive.
Why? You drunk?
No, I'm eating snacks.
No.
Hmm.
Because I was gonna say same.
Oh.
I was not feigned. Oh my goodness. That's just a little Irish coffee. Mm. Well, Sunday afternoon tradition for me.
Sunday
goodness.
afternoon.
Also, I left my whip at the church because I'm gonna put a whip on top.
Your whip?
My ready whip.
Oh.
Like whipped cream.
Who's whip?
Cool whip. It's not cool whip. It's ready whip.
Yeah.
Which is supposedly better than cool whip.
Why was it at the church?
That pie that I made said that it should be served. Said it should be served with ice cream or whipped cream.
Ah.
And I was like, I don't want any, but I'm not everybody, so I provided whipped cream. I don't know if anybody used.
No one used it. You left it there.
I did leave it there. No, that's the best thing about that's the best thing I think about.
Interesting.
Goodness,
Good story.
Just watching it sell.
Oh, yeah.
About rhubarb is the tartness, so I don't want to add extra sweet.
Right.
In fact, the recipe says you can go up or down. It tells you how much sugar, and it says you can adjust up or down like a quarter cup for the taste or whatever.
Right.
And so I always do the least amount that it says because I like it to be very tart, not as sweet.
Nice.
But I thought about trying other people's dessert, but I also wanted to try my pie, and I was afraid it would be gone, and it 100% was. So
Nice. Any good feedback?
yes, I received 2 compliments.
Mm.
One from Erica, and the
Ah.
other from Brandon. But I say 2 compliments and not 3 because when I was leaving, Dale said, "Thanks for bringing what you did. I really appreciate it." I was like,
You don't know what I brought.
1, it sounds like you don't know what I brought, and 2, I didn't not bring it for you, but also he always says it like it would be like his, like specifically his, like, oh my goodness, this is a leaping man.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
He
up
always
on.
says it like it would be specifically his thing. Like
Oh.
he planned. He
He
says it like
planned.
he would have planned the fellowship meal, and like thankfully some people helped him out with it.
Oh, nice. I'm up on the balcony. Oh, that's a nice view.
The other thing I thought was funny was I was doing dishes, and Wesley said, "I I hope my wife is enjoying looking after a toddler because that's typically what he does while she does the dishes."
Right.
I was like, "Oh," I said, "You're thinking maybe this is the better gig?" I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, probably is. It has a baguette.
You found a baguette?
I found a baguette out here on the one boat.
Boat?
Down here by the lake. I've never really explored this little area very much. Little town setting.
Yeah, the people were very creepy.
The people are a bit stuck up-ish, yes.
They don't interact.
No.
Ah! I mean,
What?
oh, is what I meant. Oh.
What have you done?
Hmm?
Why are you... Did you hit a car?
A yawn. I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Sleep.
When are the sunflowers do it?
Not this month, but the next. I
When are
think.
they do?
The sunflowers do.
What the hell, the sunflower do? Yeah, you're right. I'll get to loading. Unless
Oh.
you want to.
No, I'm good. It's a teddy handler.
You sure?
I could
Oh, for
load.
sale?
Do you want it? You want? Okay, here. I got an idea for you. Sleep
Yes?
one more time. And then...
Clever.
yeah.
Clever boy.
Yes. You clever girl.
I already said you clever girl. Oh, look.
Wait, is this a shrub?
The sunflowers are ready to harvest.
Not really.
Oh, what is this? A plow. Beautiful plow. 4.9 meters. It's a lot of meters.
It is an odd looking plow.
Oh boy, here I go harvesting again.
Awesome. Oh, we need water. All right.
Unless you want to harvest. You haven't harvested a lot. Do you want to harvest?
Nah, I'm good.
Almost like
There's
you don't like do
so
like the
many.
manual labor part of this.
I have no idea what you're talking about. There's so many lettuces.
It is a bit much, isn't it?
A little bit.
So after this harvest and selling, we should potentially We don't have a silo full of seed, do we?
No.
Okay. We should be able to maybe have enough money to. This should be the most money we've ever gotten from a full harvest because the sunflower is more than the corn. And last time we harvested corn out of that one field,
Oh yeah, we should make a lot more.
and it's at 95%, which is like what that field was.
Oh yeah.
So it should be very high yielding sunflower, and also, yeah. So should make a lot of money.
We could probably buy a brand new harvester if we wanted to.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Is after this one, we should be able to have enough money to buy a harvester if one comes on sale, or potentially. Well, probably not a brand new one. It probably cost $400,000.
Well, yeah, I probably don't want to buy a brand new one, but I could. Stop. Yeah, there's a lot of lettuce in back order.
Huh?
Or there's a lot of lettuce in back stock. I think. Because I take it out of the first place position, it just keeps refilling.
I feel bad for the farm shop.
We can't sell anymore. Hey, I wonder if we ever do overload it to where the prices won't go up. Yeah, where the price goes, like, it drops and never returns. Flood the market.
I doubt it. Maybe if we play it on the hard mode or whatever.
Maybe. And there's another one back, it looks like. Oh, no there isn't. Okay, good. Not too far behind. Although I do feel like a forklift would be way easier.
Buy a forklift.
Yeah. We really need that harvester though. Because we can't do anything other than...
How much is the cheapest forklift?
37, I think.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That might just so not be enough.
What? To buy...
If we spend 37, I'm saying.
Yeah.
That might take us down below the threshold to buy a new harvester.
Yeah, this is working. I wouldn't... Oh, no, don't go for it. Okay, I should have strapped him down.
What?
Trying to get everything positioned just correctly.
I'm so sorry.
No, I like it.
Oh. Oh, ew. You're a freak.
Oh, yeah. Torment me game.
You want to move that trailer?
Move the trailer. What?
I can probably move the trailer.
What trailer? Oh. You just pour in it and I'll work on fixing it.
I'm just pulling it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. That's my B. My B, fellas. Hey!
Wow, you just spilled all over the ground.
I was never even over it.
I mean, you were, but...
That'd be funny if actually a little bit went in the,
Bit.
Did a little bit go in the silo?
No.
Nah.
Man, this tractor's filthy.
I was very full. Yeah, I should have cleaned it when I finished, but I didn't.
You might not have to move around the tractor and spray different areas, but it seems like it helps get done quicker.
It helps me really enjoy myself.
Yeah. Makes it more pleasurable.
Mm-hmm. I was looking at some of the Steam sales that are on right now. By the way, there's some DLC for American Trucking Simulator that's like 50% off.
Ooh, I forgot about that game. That's another
Like
thing. Man.
there was a pack. There's a pack that it said you already own 2 of these items, but you can buy the rest for 50% off.
Ooh.
So I did.
Ooh.
And I think the only DLC that I'm missing is like 3 states, which they're all on sale, but they're like 30% off, and Texas is only like 15% off.
That's another game that needs to be.
It's like $15. It's stupid because the original game is like $5 or $10, and then all of the DLCs are like that or more if you pay full price.
Right.
But they're coming out with a new one that has not released yet. It's like Wyoming or something.
Oh, state.
Yeah, they keep adding states. So like potentially, you'll have like $50 in the game, and you'll have the entire United States.
So they're not planning on coming out with a new one, I guess?
I doubt it. I mean, I don't know. They're still working on DLC. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. No. There was only ever one Euro Truck Simulator, right?
I think so.
But imagine once you have like some of the other states, the amount of the length of a trip you could do.
Oh, I forgot about that. Because yeah. That would allow you to go like whole way across country. And the states are, since they're DLCs and stuff, the states are like fairly large.
Oh, they're huge. It takes longer of IRL time to go from one end of the tiny map that we had to the other than like some of the American truck or something like the Pedal to the Metal did to go across the entire country.
Well, yeah.
So I guess in a way it makes it more tedious, but
More realistic. What would happen if you set the trailer like on a deposit location? If it would just deposit it on the trailer.
what do you mean?
Like instead of having to go forklift it, if you just put the trailer where they would spawn.
Oh, I did think about that.
For the bees, you would just sit there and occasionally move forward a little bit, and it would spawn them right on top.
You say that is how it works with the bees.
No, I'm just thinking it would be genius if it did. Because the bees is a little square you can just put randomly. It's not beside every bee harvest hive like this.
So if it did work that way, you could potentially at some point just have enough trailers that each place has a trailer.
Yeah. We just fill them all up.
I feel like it doesn't work that way, but I definitely say try it.
It would probably just not spawn it out because there'd be an object in the way.
We move the trailer and then it would disappear, maybe.
Yeah. That is sketchy.
Gotta be kidding me. Holy.
Troubles in the combine.
A little bit. And some glitching.
Yeah, happily, I'm not the one glitching. Used to be
Made
me.
us fun.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to have better internet. And yet.
And yeah. Oh. Oh, that's the wrong tractor.
Man, I can't wait for a bigger combine.
Oh, I just now remember Jeff might. I can't wait for Jeff to play. That'll be so much fun. I'll have him load my lettuce.
Who?
Jeff.
Oh. Is Jeff gonna get
He wants to get a laptop.
farming simulator?
I'll buy it for him. I would love to watch him load lettuce. The amount of screaming. Oh.
I feel like he's gonna disappoint. He's gonna join and just be super calm and cool, and we're gonna be like, ah.
Oh, I don't want weed Jeff. I want angry Jeff.
I said goodbye to Angry Jeff a long time ago.
No. He'd probably get mad because it wasn't realistic or something. Because he used to
Wait,
farm.
he's an actual farmer, man.
Yeah. Like he said he couldn't hardly do Clarkson's farm because it wasn't realistic.
What do you mean it wasn't realistic? He was doing dumb stuff, maybe, but
Yeah, he made dumb stuff. He did dumb stuff to make it more of a
show.
interesting show, yeah. Which I sort of caught on as well, but
Like what?
well, hitching up a tractor and like really playing it up how complicated it was.
Oh yeah. I mean, I struggle.
Right. I mean, I don't think it was too bad, but
I assumed that it probably took him a bit.
well, yeah. The biggest,
Like, I hook up like our little like pillar or whatever, and it's small enough you can move it a little bit some.
right.
With giant machinery that you cannot budge an inch.
Well, yeah. And they taught him, the people that taught him how to run his tractor were doing it the safe way, like the way that doesn't kill him, like most farmers.
Uh-huh.
And Jeff was like, obviously you don't have to do that. And I was like, yes, but also they don't want him to like kill himself. So they
What do you mean, like with it not running or what?
like I forget exactly how it was. You were supposed to, no one was supposed to be between the trailers when you hook it up, and you had to like go down and manually, there were the levers you had to manually do or something like that. And Jeff was like, we just do them inside the tractor. But the PC people, all the people that told him like how not to kill himself, came in and taught him the correct way to do it, which would make him very safe, but then also more time consuming and complicated.
Hey, that's true, and I would probably also not necessarily do it the safe way, but I will say farmers injure themselves horribly all the time because they're stupid.
Yeah.
Trying to think of an equivalent in my field of expertise.
Yeah, I thought as well. I've done stupid stuff
I
probably,
guess rolling
but
under a car without putting a jack
Chucks.
stand under it.
without blocks.
Well, that's just, you don't need blocks. It's a level floor. It's fine. It's not gonna go anywhere.
Pops the transmission out.
That's just stupid.
Well, on the show The Great, Catherine the Great, or The Great,
Yeah.
they have flintlock pistols, and they fire off a shot, and then just recock it and fire off another shot.
Yeah, that's super annoying.
And I was like, it annoyed me for the first little bit, but then the last season, like the way they did it was super hilarious. And I was like,
Oh,
okay,
like they were
I don't really.
self-aware about it.
Well, I don't
Or
know.
what?
I don't know if necessarily that. It was just one of those things where they needed them to fire off multiple shots and shoot multiple people, and so it just made sense if they were like, because obviously you fire off one shot, and technically all the people could. Well, I don't want to spoil anything too much, but all the people could escape if you fired off one shot at
Yeah.
someone. So they had like they made it still like,
Repeating flintlock.
yeah.
That's-
So they would just, thankfully they would just recock it. Like they put enough effort into like the action of the gun. It wasn't like it was complete loss. It was just, it wasn't like a semi-automatic, but they're just like sending off rounds.
Bam, 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 bam.
Right. So they would just recock it. But
You have to have like 8 pistols.
yeah. But I got
That's the
over
whole
that,
thing.
and it was funny.
Oh man, that's like the best part of Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
All the multiple pistols.
You have 4 pistols. And you pow, and then you whip another one out. Pow.
Yeah, I would love to have.
Then when you finally use them all up, it takes like way too fast, honestly. But it takes like probably 10 seconds to reload them all.
That'd be lots of fun. I need a flintlock in my life.
It's like you fire at a ship until it's finally disabled, and then you like pull up alongside, you grapple to it, and you swing over and whip out your pistol. Oh, it's fantastic. The boarding of other ships had to be about the best thing.
Odyssey, was it Odyssey? Had ship driving? One of them had ship driving. After
Had
Black
what?
Flag. After Black Flag, there was another Assassin's Creed that had ship driving.
Origins had it a little bit, but like very small amount, and never in like an open world scenario.
Oh,
But it almost seems like Origins might have it. I haven't played it very much, but I saw where you could maybe get different ship skins, and I was like, ooh,
Odyssey.
intriguing. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the annoying thing about the amount of ship driving that was in Origins was that it like you didn't have cannons.
Oh, yeah.
So you had a bunch of guys that were archers that would shoot flaming arrows at the other ship instead of like the cannons, which
What's
yeah,
part of it?
for the time was okay because obviously they wouldn't have had cannons at that point.
Right.
But
Which-
still, it just
That's another funny thing
wasn't as
uh,
fun. Wait.
with the Great. She wouldn't let them shoot cannons, and every time, like all her generals and stuff was like, and then we blast cannons at them. She's like, there's no cannons. Oh, come on, just because Catherine the Great was like super pious, like no
Yeah.
attacking and all this stuff, so that she would never let her generals like shoot cannons. And it's kind of funny because the generals were always like, everything was like bloodshed. Like, we will go in and murder, like decapitate them all, and then shoot their heads out of the cannons, and that will like show them. And she's like, no, we're not doing any of that. They're like, oh, come on.
I think to enjoy it, I need to get to the point where I don't have to like her for it to be, you know.
Do you like her at the moment?
No, not
Oh.
as much. At first, you're like, yeah,
Well,
Catherine, great, and now it's like, well,
yeah, it's
she's kind of a jerk, and so like,
she
Yeah.
still is probably sort of throughout the whole thing because can't make up her mind. She's all like confused and trying to make everybody happy, and you can't just do that.
yeah, and like, there are certain things like that she wanted to do, like free enterprise or whatever. That was great, and then free education for everyone. It's like, well,
Yeah,
that's not quite.
right.
Basically, like, yeah, communism. They're like, well, we don't want.
Right, she basically just brought them communism.
Nobody wants communism.
Alright.
I am going 6 miles an hour right now, but it's a bad thing, and I'll tell you why. I'm going
Swingy?
slightly down. I'm going slightly downhill,
No,
which means that way back I would not be going 6 miles an hour.
no. You probably won't even go anything, to be fair.
Well, yeah, that's probably true. Maybe I go round and round in circles. That's a better way to do this.
And around and around and around. Are you using this trailer?
I'm not using any trailers.
Yeah.
Or actually, I just switched to a new field. But I'm not far away from the thing, so I guess I'm not.
I mean, I can park one.
No. I think I'm close enough that it might be just as easy just to run over every time.
Every time, even towards the very back.
I don't know. Whatever. If you don't have the head down, then you're not going to. I mean, you can go pretty fast.
True. Maybe I'll just park this down here then.
If you're gonna park it anywhere, park it at the other end.
Okay, I'll move it then.
Not the far
I was
end.
basically just getting it out of the field so I can maybe plow it, unless you want to plow.
No, it's fine.
Or disc, or whatever.
I'm
Cultivate.
harvesting.
I shall cultivate.
I'm doing 0 miles an hour. And it hurts to know that you belong here. Oh, it's your fucking nightmare. Do they have an Avenged Sevenfold radio in this game?
I don't know, but is this cultivator 93% damaged? Have a what in the game?
I thought we just fixed it. I said an Avenged Sevenfold radio.
No.
Yeah, you don't know. You have to be cool.
No.
So I've done 2 swaths of this field, and I have 50% filled up.
Nice. We're gonna get so much out of that field. Should buy a rock picker. Or a
Yes.
roller, if a roller works.
We have to get a new combine before.
But didn't they say if the rocks are big enough, it has to be a rock picker or something?
Maybe. That's what Jake was saying. I think. But right now, it still just says it needs rolled.
Which field says needs rolled? Oh, you're
All
saying...
of the fields say they need rolled, but they don't say they need rock picked, so I'm assuming...
Oh, true. That other field you're doing now didn't say it needed limed, and that's probably why it was better. Or did it say
Yeah,
it needed
it's exactly the same as all the other fields. Same amount of fertilizer, same amount of everything. Except it just doesn't say it needs limed.
Ah,
That's the only difference. Still says it needs rolled.
okay. So the roll would give it up to that extra 100, probably.
If you did everything, it might be 100%. I'm assuming.
Man, that'd be hot.
What am I sitting on that's like unpleasant? It's like a seam or something. Oh, my pants must be on the seat.
Trust this. Ah.
Well, let's be honest. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be half and half.
What's supposed to be half and half?
I'm not sure the Irish coffee is supposed to be half and half. But you know what? It's my own super secret, super special recipe.
Soon it goes to 40-70 or 30-70.
Jeez. Ugh.
Mom took some other people's desserts.
Did she?
Yeah,
What?
because she liked them and she felt a little bit bad that no one took any of them.
Oh.
Not a lot of them, at least. And she was like, basically, she felt a little bit bad because she knew who brought it as well, and was like, they're very good. People do eat it, and she wanted some, and I kind of wanted some. So she took a little extra. Which then I thought, do people do that? Like, can you take other people's leftover foods? I mean,
This is me personally. I mean, obviously, if it seems like nobody likes what you brought, that's a shame. Like, I want a couple pieces to be taken.
right.
What? No, stop. Anyhow, but I'm always like, if I take something to fellowship meal, it's because I think it's delicious, typically. So if I have some left, I'm like, yes.
Well, yeah, that's why I always get disappointed when there's nothing left. So I didn't think it was too
It's
big of a deal.
interesting. So
But...
I kind of know my crowd a little bit anymore.
Right.
Like, depending on what I'm taking, like I kind of know if there'll be some left. So like if I take like a shoe fly pie, I'm not gonna get any because I know there'll be some left.
Shoe fly cake. You'll always have some left.
Anyhow, so if I take something like that, I know there might probably be some left, but depending on what it is, I feel like, yeah.
Yeah.
What was the dessert that was left?
Rice Krispies.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know why there was.
I
Normally
love Rice Krispies. but
love Rice Krispies. I don't know why no one.
That's typically, I don't know why that's typically probably not my first choice.
Probably if you would put sprinkles on top of it, it probably would have went quicker, which is annoying.
So yeah, if there was sprinkles on top, I would 100% not have any.
Well, same, but
I'm distrustful. Like,
yeah, I know.
why?
So...
What's wrong with them?
Why did you have to put sprinkles on them? I'm now Rice Krispie curious.
No, 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 no. Settle down. Settle down.
You know what this game needs to do?
What?
Give you awards for nicest farm.
Ah.
So, and like, it would make you want to mow your land or do stuff like that, like, to win awards. Did this guy just plant grass?
I think there should be,
Canola. Ooh,
I think there
weeds.
should be negative achievements. You know, like the achievements you don't want to get.
Okay.
Like neglectful farmer. You
Yeah.
spend so many days without upkeeping your land.
Right.
I've watched videos on that already, like top
Go
top
for
however
it.
many achievements you don't want to get in a video game.
Oh.
Like achievements if you specifically do something stupid, or like there's been some like a certain like poster in the game has like a display picture on it, and so like if you look at it too long, you get an achievement. Like
Pervert.
you're a heckin' pervert, and you're like, oh,
It's a shame. I just
yeah,
like
because
art.
your achievements are public then,
Yeah.
so it's like I guess they wouldn't have to be. I don't know, public to your friends at least.
You perverted whore.
And all your friends are like, oh, you perverted bastard.
Are you about do you need emptied or can I take this?
No, I just emptied.
All right.
Still 20%. I'm really hoping this is the last time I have to use this
Combine.
combine, yes. So you know how just ran across an interesting thing the other day. You know how like people talk about like the Chinese language or whatever being difficult because a lot of the words are like it makes a big difference on inflection, like which
Right.
part of the word gets the accent. Which I'm sure Chinese does it more than like English.
Right.
But English actually has a fair amount of words like that. Like where depending on which part of the world you emphasize, it's not necessarily that it changes the entire meaning, but it changes it from like a noun into a verb.
Really?
Well, I just thought about it because you have the word combine, right? And then you have the word
Oh.
combine. Combine is the action, a combine is something that does it.
Okay.
So-
True.
What was the other? There was a whole bunch of. The post I saw had a whole bunch of examples. I can't remember any of them.
Yeah, but isn't it supposed to be combine and combine?
It's combine or combine. And when you do combine, it's probably supposed to be a schwa sound. Whereas when you do combine, you're not using a schwa sound.
Oh.
You're familiar with the schwa sound.
I don't know. But I guess not.
The schwa sound, used to be very confused about it because of how my literature book explained it. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know if anyhow, I've looked it up more recently, and basically all it is words where it has a particular vowel, but you don't necessarily say it.
Oh.
It's like a shortened, like, so for instance, you don't say cabin, you say cabin.
Cabin.
Yeah. Or
Cabin.
like, you don't say cabin quite, but almost. And like, we're combined, it could be a C-O-M, it could be C-U-M, and it wouldn't really matter.
Oh, yeah.
You'd say it about the same way.
True. So, but isn't it for the Chinese or something when it's inflection? It feels like it's inflection for us, or is it a not big of a difference for them? It's not really inflection, or is it purely?
No, they 100% have inflection, and like I saw a comedian gave an example. She said it's very like people always talk about how you can say horrible things without meaning to. And she's like, yeah, but in the context, typically everybody knows what you're talking about. Like she said, the way you say I would like, what was it? I would like some strawberries. The word for strawberries, if you do use a different inflection, it can mean basically do it with your sister. If she says, if somebody comes to my store and asks to do it with my sister, I'm still gonna sell you strawberries.
Right.
I'm gonna laugh a little bit, but I'm still gonna just sell you strawberries.
Right. And that's why I get mad when people around here get like, oh, hoity-toity about some, like, so if you say bagel, or bagel, or oh, I'm gonna cross the hill,
Bagel.
or you say, or I'm gonna cross the hill over there, and they go, don't you mean hill? And you're like, first off, go fuck yourself. Second, you knew exactly what I meant, and don't be a peen, because obviously I'm not going to walk across someone's hill or hill. So, yes, I'm going across the hill.
Yeah, it sounds unpleasant, honestly.
Exactly. So,
For them and you.
yes. I hate when people do it. Just gonna
Okay,
say.
so like,
Because in
I
context,
don't
you know
care- I
exactly
don't
what I
care-
mean because you
in
corrected me.
context, we all know what we mean. I don't care what anybody else says. For me, I would prefer to get it right rather than not.
Same.
Like,
I don't
that aspect
mind.
too.
Don't mind getting it right. Also, sometimes in the heat of discussion,
make-
I just
I
don't
ain't gonna make-
care.
Yeah, I ain't gonna make fun of somebody for saying it wrong.
Right.
Although, like, there's a few things. Somebody says it consistently enough, I'm eventually like, look,
Yeah, that's yeah,
you know this
okay.
is wrong, right?
Fine. I'll give you that. If somebody is saying it consistently wrong and they don't,
But, hey, if it becomes obvious to me that they don't care, I'll never correct them again.
right?
I don't want to be annoying.
No, right.
It's probably annoying anyway.
Probably.
But I would want to know instead of just always saying it wrong. I don't know.
I mean, yeah. If someone was constantly saying I
Like,
got
the thing
agape,
like hill versus heel. That's just an accent thing a little bit. It doesn't really matter.
yeah, but
But I guess what
There's-
I'm talking about is like
I know what you're
is
talking
like,
about.
One, as I hear people saying nuclear,
Oh yeah,
the word is nuclear.
right.
Doesn't matter if it's somebody I don't know. I'm never gonna mention it. If it's somebody I do know, I'm probably not gonna mention it. But I've already been like, you know that's nuclear, right? And they're like, yeah, I know. It's Alex that does it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Alex gets on
yeah,
there.
I know. Whatever. And I'm just like, I don't know. You might want to know.
Right. There's
I'd
times
probably say nuclear sometimes too. Like, doesn't matter.
when you, yeah.
But there's a difference. So I would see a little bit of a difference between like pronouncing something wrong or like that one. Literally, it's just not spelled like that. You're adding a U where there's no U.
But there is a nuclear, isn't there?
I don't think so. Unless I have it backwards and it's the other way around.
No, I think you're right as far as nuclear.
Embarrassing.
I think you're right as far as nuclear. But
I
there is
think that's
a
the only
nuc-
word.
unless I'm thinking of nucleus. Like a
I mean, let me look it up. I'll look it up. Because now I'm curious.
nucleus. There's a nucleus.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, it's a word. You'd never guess what it means, though.
Okay.
Nuclear is a word.
What is it?
It means nut-shaped or relating to a nucleus,
Okay.
a section of a compound, usually hard fruit.
Okay.
So yes, it's a word, but
Not the correct word. So you could call someone a nuclear. Can't be a nuclear. I'm going to remember that one.
hey, you're being nuclear. What do you mean, like bombastic and destructive? No,
Not exactly.
I mean nut-like.
You're being nut-like. Don't be an avocado. You know what avocado means?
Oh, is that the one that just literally means?
Testicle. Testicle-like. Because they came to America and were like,
But of
oh,
course.
a testicle tree. And they named it avocado because that was like the, what is it? Arab? Shoot, I forget the origin of the word. It's
Spanish?
very old-timey. No. I thought it was Spanish originally, but it's not. It's,
Because the Spanish were the ones that colonized. Like the people that were here didn't speak Spanish before.
no, but it's, Latin,
Ah, that makes sense.
I think. So instead of, I guess, them calling it the Spanish word for it because everybody would know, I don't know. I guess, in my mind.
That's not Latin word.
Yeah, give it a Latin word to make it so they could get away with it. I don't know. So they found a testicle tree, which is hilarious.
That's kind of like I always wondered why a grapefruit was called a grapefruit, because it has nothing to do with a grape, does it? Well, supposedly they grow in a tree in a cluster.
Oh, okay. So it looks like a cluster of grapes.
Yeah.
Nice.
You ever think about the fact that back however many years ago, the only people like that had certain fruits and or vegetables was like super super rich people, and they had to come the whole way on a ship, and they probably weren't very good because of how far they had to come.
Oh yeah.
And yet we go to the grocery store and just like, are we gonna pick up some bananas? I guess. And then they go bad on your shelf.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where people would have killed for a banana like 200 years ago.
But yeah, they're not as abundant as being in the country, but yeah. No, yeah, there's the great
Yeah, they're not as abundant or maybe even as good. Like if you go to
in
a
the
country
great
where they grow, where
the
they're
show The Great, they really point that out a little bit. Like there's a traveler who brings strawberries or something. Here, try this out. Or they would bring like some weird fruit. They would, oh, we're getting a special shipment of this weird fruit from another country, and they're like all rich and hoity-toity because they have these
which
expensive fruits.
to that end, so Piers Morgan was talking to a vegan,
Oh yeah,
and
about the
she was doing the argument about how eating meat is bad for the planet.
the avocado.
He was like, you literally are buying your avocado from like hundreds of miles away.
Yeah, and they have to be planed, I think, because you can't do. They ripen so quickly, it's difficult to get them shipped in. I think they have to be planed. Well, especially for the UK.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, they probably grow avocado. I think a lot of avocados come from like, I don't know where they come from.
southern.
South America, or did they come like, are they grown in Florida or whatever?
I think that's further south than that. I don't. There might be some in Florida, but it's mostly Mexico. All the ones
That
you
makes
get, I
sense.
think.
What comes from Chile? It's grapes, I think. If you buy grapes, it's from Chile. I'm pretty sure.
Really?
I could be wrong. I'm not gonna 100% guarantee that I'm not. However, I'm pretty sure almost any grape you get, it's kind of like if you buy a shirt, there's like a 90% chance it was made in Bangladesh.
Really? I always thought
Almost
Vietnam.
any shirt.
Okay. Wow.
I don't know. Maybe that was the specific shirt brands that I used to buy, but I heard that somewhere, and I would go look at my shirts and like. I remember I used to buy Helix shirts at Kohl's, and they were all made in Bangladesh.
Bangladesh.
Which one of the guys that would go over there, he would buy a bunch of fabric, have it made into shirts, ship them back over, and sell them at a profit.
Yeah, really.
Mhm.
That's kind of genius.
It was. And because the thing was, they were like plaid, like Mennonite shirts.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? But they're not
yeah.
like everyone goes to Kohl's and buys the same shirt. These are like different.
Custom rarities.
Now everybody buys the same shirt from him, and then you have the same problem. But
We're going to make so much money. Have you been paying attention how much you've been pulling out of this film?
so excited, yes, it's a lot.
Many. Do you know exact numbers, or you just...
No, I hadn't really been paying attention to exact numbers, but I've been emptying fairly often.
Right.
It's filling up pretty fast. Like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's not quite filling up. Was the corn 95% or was the corn 100%?
Corn was 100.
Oh, I don't have a full width either
Oh.
right now.
Yeah, corn I think was 100, and that's why you were
The corn was like 1 a
super
second,
stoked.
almost a percent a second, and this isn't quite that. But I don't have quite a full width, and it's 95%.
Are you at 95%? No, the corn is at, right. The granola is at 95%.
Well, I guess I still have to come from the other end. That's what she. No.
No, she didn't. There's
That's gross.
stones in this field.
Yeah, that's weird because it didn't say.
Man, it is the big tractor is struggling to pull this up the hill. 4 miles an hour.
It's a steep hill.
I know, but it's the big tractor.
That's true. Should have no problems.
Shouldn't.
Wait, is it the big tractor?
Yeah.
Well, hauling the cultivator up.
Yeah.
Ah. That crap.
Oh. Should get a bigger grain wagon to haul it all to the train station.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least just another one of these so I could help.
You buy a combine first.
I know, I know. It's just I don't want to. So many more things I want to buy. Man, that's a lot of load.
Yes, so exciting.
11,000 right now.
That was literally from 2 fields.
Wonder how much is in the silo.
Let's see. So that's. You said that's 11,000 in that thing right now?
Where are you going?
Sorry.
Wow.
Not paying attention.
11,000
Is that a
now.
place?
Huh?
In the trailer or in the?
In the trailer is 11,000.
Oh my goodness, that's insane. And here there's 18,000. Oh,
Oh.
my goodness. Gonna make so much money.
So doing those other 2 little fields, we would have 20,000 barely. But it was like
30,000.
so we have an extra 20,000.
From that field, probably.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem like it. No, suddenly it's not seeming like quite as much. I don't know.
I mean that's double one of those little. I mean it's.
I guess it's not double the size of the field, and those fields were giving us 80%. This is only giving us 95%, so it shouldn't be that much more.
But when we were done before, we had 39,000. When those
That's
3
true,
fields,
and
this will get us to
Yeah.
39,000, and we won't even be done with. We won't even start at field 37, and field 37 has been made bigger.
yes, I'm so excited.
So we should have a lot. Oh,
Where's all the sunflower seeds going?
I don't know.
Baseball players?
I would say. It's the only thing that makes sense in my mind.
The hippies that think sunflower seed oil is going to solve all of their problems?
Probably. Sunflower seeds, sunflower oil is better than all oil.
That's what I've heard. How
Bullshit.
about flaxseed oil?
Flaxseed oil will send you running to the restrooms. some good healthy stuff right there. Plus it has a very bitter fishy flavor.
Have you heard the theory that actually animal fat is literally the best fat for you? Rather than processed vegetable fat?
I mean, not having any research, I could almost see that would be accurate, but
Because for years the narrative was that it was the animal fat that was the worst for you.
wait, really?
Oh yeah. It's always been the thing. Like lard.
Well, yeah, they
lard
went-
is worse.
They
But what the
said eggs were
alternative
bad
is-
for you too.
The alternative is Crisco. Which Crisco is just like super, super concentrated vegetable fat.
Wait,
And
really?
according to my sister-in-law, it's absolutely awful.
sister.
But she gets a little aggressive about it anyway. Hannah, super healthy.
Oh, well, she doesn't eat accents, so. I mean, do I need to
That's
say
true.
any more?
She has a pretty bad feeling about accent. I guess doesn't mean she's wrong about everything, but what? No, why? Stop.
Yeah, there's people that say everything. Dad said when he grew up, everybody was like, "Oh, eggs are the worst for you. Eggs are the worst thing you could ever eat." And he said every day he's been like feeding them into his mouth. And then nowadays, they're like, "Oh, eggs are the best thing that could." Oh,
That's what my thing is. I'm not gonna worry. I'm gonna worry about it a little bit, but I'm not gonna worry too much about like, okay, something super like, I guess processed, which that's always stupid too, because like how much process is good? Like butter is a whole process too, which butter's probably not very good for you. But supposedly butter's way better if you eat vegetable fat, which is just processed vegetable, whatever.
right.
So it's like so the one process is good, and according to Hannah, the only way you know is have they been doing it for years and years and years. Which I'm like,
What?
yeah, they used to die really, really young too. So like,
What have they been
it's
doing?
not that.
You're saying if they've been doing
Basically,
it for years.
they've been making butter for hundreds of years, thousands of years, and vegetable like margarine or whatever has only been available for a short amount of time. So that's how you know that it's worse somehow.
That's the dumbest.
I guess
shit
that's
I've
how
ever
you know
heard.
it's more of a process. Butter is a fairly simple process.
Does she like olive oil?
I don't know.
Because a lot of those people get freaked out about olive oil, and
Olive oil is fantastic.
olive oil is fantastic, and they've been making it ever since the beginning.
Oh yeah. See, I think olive oil is supposed to be more healthy than some too.
Well, there's a few people in our church that I could name names that hate olive oil.
Really?
Oh my, it's from the devil itself.
What?
Oh, it's horrible for you. Don't eat olive oil.
And now I'm curious.
Yeah, I won't say here, but
Say what it rhymes with.
There's a candy bar.
Oh my goodness, this is so much fun. Candy bar, Mars, Snickers.
It don't say the name, but it crunches.
Milky Way, Snickers, Kit Kat.
You may have never had them. Oh, it's one of my favorite candies.
Babe Ruth.
Something crunch?
Is it a Babe Ruth?
No, it's a some. Okay, that was for the last name. You still didn't get it, but that was for the last name.
No, I still didn't get it.
And I think it has Rice Krispies in it.
Yeah, I know exactly. Nah,
Okay.
I figured.
Yeah, but it's not maybe the one. It's
You
the.
didn't fill a dad full of stuff about Kiefer.
Oh right, yeah, it's probably
Dad
the
drinks
young.
kefir.
It's the younger one. I don't know if I don't think the older
No, I
one's
know.
all into it. It's the younger one, yeah. And he has been, he's been telling other people about it. There's somebody else that's just as. Do you know who?
No.
Okay.
Well, my dad a little bit.
Oh, your dad doesn't like olive oil?
No, nothing about the olive oil. Dad just drinks kefir is all.
Oh, kefir is okay. Kefir's good for you.
Well, I feel like it's not bad for you, and I feel like if anything, it's good for you. But also, I feel like it's
It's not a miracle drug or anything. It's just
not a
going to help
miracle.
you.
It's not a miracle cure for all your ailments.
No, it just helps. I can see it helping your guts get enzymes or whatever. I'm not against that. The olive oil. I'm still in the olive oil thing, and people thinking it's from the devil.
That's so confusing because it's like you eat the olive. Basically, the olive oil is just
So-
you squeeze olive and get what comes out, right? Like there's not much of a process, is there?
No, it's been around since it's biblical.
You could eat. You
It's
could eat
pure-
olives.
It's biblical. It's good for you, and this is the reasoning. So you know how when you put olive oil in your pan and it heats up, and then it starts evaporating, like putting off steam or whatever.
Yeah.
Carcinogens. That's what's bad for you. It's the carcinogens it's putting off, and you breathe that in and eat it, and it kills you. Like I don't know if it creates cancer, but it's bad for you. It's horrible.
carcinogens are supposed to create cancer, but also if you cook your hot dogs until they have black marks on them, which obviously that's how you cook hot dogs,
Okay.
right?
Boiled
You boil them.
dog.
You
I
thick
microwave or boiled. I haven't had a boiled dog in a long time, and boom,
Do you ever
delicious.
fry them?
I have already.
We've always fried them, and then we always called it show water because somebody.
Takes longer for them to get done because you gotta like.
It didn't take long.
Yeah, but then it'll get hot the whole way through, and then they're like
I'm sure it's
burning the
faster
outside.
in the microwave, but still, it doesn't take that long in a pan.
Boiled.
And I'd prefer it that way.
Oh, boiled hot
Doesn't
dog.
matter. However, I'm saying any meat, if you cook it till it has like a little bit of char on it, that's
Right.
supposed to give you cancer.
That gives you cancer.
Yes.
Do people know how cancer works?
No.
That makes
Everything
sense.
gives you cancer. It's like what somebody said: when everything gives you cancer, then nothing gives you cancer. Literally, because
Yeah.
it's like, okay, so you can't eat without the things you're eating giving you cancer. So nothing's more cancerous than the next. So you might as well eat everything.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
it's the reason everything causes cancer in California, and everybody's just like, yeah, then I don't care, I guess.
Yeah, and
What am I not supposed to
It's
have
like-
anything? Like,
it's like, well, I'm glad we're not in California. This doesn't give me cancer.
yeah.
Cancer is a DNA cell that doesn't go away. So your DNA duplicates, obviously, and a DNA is, and I could be slightly wrong on this, but from what I've read, a DNA, it gets like a baby DNA beside it, and then it learns what DNA it's supposed to copy. It copies it, and then the adult DNA dies, it goes away, and then the next DNA like takes its place. And that's what your body's been doing for the past, as long as you've been living. It's always replacing DNA. DNA
Yeah.
gets placed, it dies, after it's been copied, and it goes back and forth like that. That's just how it does. So an adult DNA doesn't, how is it? It doesn't fully copy over the DNA or something. So the baby DNA doesn't necessarily get all the information or something. So it's not, somehow it's not exactly correct. And so when it tells the other DNA, it gives it wrong information once it's the adult and takes over. And then that DNA never completely dies. It like it loses the ability to go away or something. So then it starts teaching other DNA, clumps of DNA, as it gets beside it to learn. It just keeps teaching it the wrong thing, and it never destroys. So you get these little black lumps or whatever, clumps of DNA that
Well, you know why it's
won't go
called
away.
cancer, right?
no.
Because cancer is the astrological sign for the crab.
Oh,
The idea
okay.
is it kind of looks like a crab in there because it's like a lump with like arms
Legs.
kind of sticking out that kind of get in everything.
Okay, that makes sense. So, yeah, it's not, as far as I know, it's not coming from, like, maybe there's certain foods that give you cancer, but I don't think it is.
I mean, I guess
Radiation,
Okay, so
radiation, tremendous amounts of radiation gives you cancer because it
reason,
goes shooting
like-
through your body and breaks up your DNA cells.
the reason a lot of like was like known to the state of California to cause cancer is because what a lot of the time what they're doing is they're insanely overdosing mice.
Oh,
So
I
this
know.
This is a method that's been used to prove terrible
Accent.
things all over.
That's what they
It's by
did for
giving
accent.
horrible amounts to mice and then saying, see, it gave them cancer. Literally, almost in massive amounts, a lot of things give you cancer, apparently.
Well, yeah, the amount of, we looked it up for the accent thing because the accent one's like, that's a big one for a lot of people. They get very excited about that. We looked it up. They gave the mouse like its body weight or something stupid. Like they gave
Yeah.
it so much of accent. We did the calculations. You would have to eat like 26 pounds, I think it was, of
Yeah.
accent to come close to eating what the mouse ate. Like, no one's eating that much accent.
Exactly. It's like you could do the same thing with salt.
Yeah, salt's probably
If you,
worse.
if you gave a mouse that much salt, it would die. Just hands down, no question asked, straight up die. And so it's like,
You drink too much water, you die.
well, without salt, you literally die as well.
Right. That's why there's a
So
thing.
that's like saying all salt is bad for you. However, the argument is for salt that you get enough salt just with your food that you should never actually have to add more, which I think is false. But
There's
ah,
I do
guess
apologize.
I'll go on this side.
Oh, my fresh.
Maybe I go on this one.
No. There's something people talk about stuff being toxic, and that I think was the whole olive oil
Oh,
thing.
that
Olive
irritates
oil
me.
is toxic.
Nothing's toxic.
So
I mean, a few things are toxic, but it's like
there's a word for it, and I can't think of what it is right now.
maybe brake clean and uranium, but not much else.
There, there's a word for the, and they might have used a different word instead of toxic, but I can't remember what the word is called. But so you have a water. We'll use water because water. You drink water. You have to have water, but too much water will kill you.
Yes.
So there is a. I don't think it's toxic, but there is a.
Yeah, there's a word for it.
I can't think what
Well,
it's called.
It's like the level of the amount that is toxic. Like
Yeah, the toxic amount, whatever it's called.
It's a word that links the toxicity with the amount that you ingest,
Yeah.
basically.
So, technically, water can be poisonous, but at a certain level, at a certain
And
amount.
it's like, if you're at all smart, you just know that it's not.
Right. So no one's going to go, oh, okay, the first person drinks too much water dies. All right. We fed a mouse a gallon of water and it blew up. Okay. Water will make you suddenly blow up occasionally. Let's stop drinking water. That's the amount of stupidity that's going into
Yeah.
it.
Exactly.
It's stupid.
So it's like,
If
Yeah.
someone's going to be that dumb to drink that much water and blow up, they deserve to blow up. Like, don't eat more salt than you need. Don't eat more accent. Accent is good in a very small amount. If you add too much accent to your food, it actually tastes bitter
it's
and weird.
horrible.
But I'm not going to go like start spoon feeding accent into me because it made my eggs taste good. Like, don't be dumb.
Exactly. I've decided that you can pretty much just say moderation in all things and be fine. Literally,
Yeah.
Josh has this theory that smoking isn't bad for you.
I
Which-
agree.
I'm like, that's stupid, because a lot of people mainly just because a lot of people that smoke too much, maybe.
Well,
But any smoke in your lungs, I think, is just on the very surface of it a bad thing, right?
anything in your lungs other than
Anything in
the
your lungs
correct
other than
mixture of
The nice
oxygen.
fresh air
and-
is probably bad for you.
Right. But they do say
But-
cigars are good for you.
So if you're not breathing into your lungs, I'm like, that's fine probably. Also,
Right.
even if you do breathe some in your lungs, is it any worse for you than me like wire brushing rust off of something? And obviously, like, I can taste it when I'm done.
Oh
A
yeah,
little bit. Like, that has to be horrible for you.
probably.
That's killing me.
Yeah.
So it's like, if you would at the end of your workday go home and have a cigarette, you probably would actually, I don't know, you might still have a problem, but the chances are you're not going to probably die of lung cancer.
Probably not.
If you did one a day, or even like less than that, let's say you did a couple a week. Now,
I
it's an addictive thing, so most people don't end up sticking to that. But if
Right.
they did,
I don't
because
think.
his theory was for years people smoked and like didn't have horrible problems with cancer until more recently.
Do you know something interesting? All the people who died with lung cancer from smoking grew up when filters first came around. And something interesting I seen, an advertisement for filtered cigarettes, like the first
They
ones.
used asbestos.
They used asbestos.
Yeah, literally a cancerous material.
So, no duh. Like, maybe a lot of that.
You think they're secretly still using asbestos in the filters?
No. What I'm saying is back then when all that came out and everybody started dying from lung cancer, it could have been from using old cigarettes a long time ago. Like,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
they just now all sort of died off.
But people still die from lung cancer after they smoked all their life.
Yeah,
Like-
some, yeah.
Dad, who was it? Was it Dad's barber used to smoke? And he would always, say, oh, you gotta die of something. And then he got lung cancer and stopped smoking. I say, well, you could have done it before
Right.
and maybe not got lung cancer. A lot of good it's doing you now. You
Right.
know?
Well, they do say if you get lung cancer, if you stop smoking, you have like a 70% chance of recovering or something. Like, or it's pretty high. Like basically,
Yeah.
you get lung cancer from smoking, you can recover from it fairly
Yeah. No, and
pretty good.
yeah, you definitely stop. Like, yeah.
There's another person who loves smoking so much. Someone that you might actually know. I don't know. I don't know, but she got diagnosed with lung cancer, and she was like, "Well, I'm not going to stop smoking because I love it so much, and I don't really care." So she's just going to smoke until she dies. So.
Who's this? You don't want to mention names? That's fine.
Yeah, I don't know. Goes by a nickname for being slow. I don't know if you know him. He's in the contracting world a good bit, probably. I don't know if you would ever. Well,
Yeah,
you probably know Turtle.
Nah, I mean, I don't know him as Turtle, but whatever.
Okay.
I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? Oh, like, okay, so cigars, you don't take the smoke into your lungs, so it's not near as bad for you, right? If you don't take the smoke into your lungs.
Right.
Cool. Rush Limbaugh died of mouth cancer?
No, I think all
that lung
cancer.
cancer?
He might have died from lung cancer. The only difference with Rush Limbaugh is he smoked every day.
That's my point.
Right.
So yeah, you can make the argument that cigars aren't as bad for you, which is fair, but you still shouldn't like chain smoke them.
No, they were saying when they said cigars could be potentially good for you. I think it was like 1 a month. I think was the recommendation.
Yeah.
And don't chain them and don't bring them into your lungs.
Exactly. So, if you exercise in moderation in all things, you'd probably end up eating stuff that you shouldn't, or ingesting something that you shouldn't, but it'll probably be in a small enough amount. Like, even the stuff that is just straight up bad for you, I feel like probably... yeah.
So,
in very small amounts.
Concentrated sugar is not going to be good for you.
Exactly.
Donuts, all that type of stuff leads to diabetes. I mean, I could point to a lot of people in the church that should
100%.
use a lot of moderation when it comes to sugary treats. But
more moderation when it comes to sugary sweets.
all of us could probably a little bit, but I try not to as much as possible. Like it just doesn't really, I don't feel good on it, and it doesn't really lure me in as much as it apparently does other people. But I do occasionally have sugary treats, and it's not going to probably give me diabetes because I don't eat that much of it. Moderation.
People have been eating sugar for time immemorial, but it used to be so expensive that you only had it on very special occasions, so it didn't kill them.
Right.
Now, it's like the easiest thing to get. You actually have to, like, if you want to sweeten something, which my philosophy is if you don't want to eat so much sugar, just don't sweeten your stuff so much.
Right.
But...
And now there's a certain person with a Crunch candy bar man that won't eat any sugar, won't add any sugar, won't do anything sugar related. And if you ever go to his house, I've heard tell from very close relatives.
Yeah, I know who. I know why and who. And what.
His food was nasty. Like the girls were like, she got like multiple lemon bars, kept going back for another one, and my brother was like, stop, why do you keep getting more? She was like, well, the one was bad and she thought she got a bad one, so she went back and tried like getting another one. He's like, no.
That's hilarious. No, they're all bad.
Yeah.
No, so like, okay, so cutting it all out, obviously things taste bad. Adding too much, obviously things taste bad. If you took somebody from like 150 years ago, maybe even longer, I don't know, and fed them just a normal, not that sweet thing, they'd probably be like, this is awful. This tastes bad. Like, they'll feed sugary breakfast cereals to like third world people, and they're like, you guys eat this filth?
Well, yeah, it'd be
basically,
powerful.
because they're not used to it. So I'm saying, yeah, at first you'd be like, this almost isn't sweet enough, maybe, if you tone it back enough. But eventually, it get to be to the point where, like you'd wean yourself off of it, I feel like.
Yes.
If you would just completely just cut everything back by 50%,
it takes...
I think eventually you get to the point where that tasted good, and if you added more, it wouldn't be as good. Now, I say that, but I feel like my dad probably isn't that way.
Probably would hate to hear you say it. And so would my mom. I mean, family.
I mean,
we would-
like I remember not liking. I remember literally not like we would have cream of wheat off and on for breakfast. I remember not liking it because I just made it like Dad made it, right? Because I would watch how much sugar and like stuff Dad would put in it, and so I would just do the same. And I was like, kind of got off of it and just stopped eating it. Well, suddenly, I kind of got the hankering for it and didn't put near as much in. It's fantastic. I love cream of wheat. I
right,
just often would just make it randomly just because I like it.
right.
But the whole thing was, it was so deadly sweet that it would like, yeah,
It was
good.
way too much.
But if you don't add any sugar, it's terrible.
Right. No, I guess there's definitely a place for sugar, and I'm not advocating for no sugar. I love love
That's
the
why
stuff.
again, back to moderation.
That's
I
what
feel
I'm
like
saying.
it would solve everything.
Yeah. And once you get off of it, it's very difficult to eat like two filled donuts, like cream filled
Oh, it's-
donuts. You can't.
Oh, I used to think cream filled donuts were the best donuts.
No, glaze. If anything, like
Regular glaze is literally the best donut of all the donuts.
and this is something I'm going to miss because we've moved shop across town. You won't be close enough anymore. But your mother would always bring, or someone, Dallas, or your dad would bring in donuts from Frostnut.
Oh my goodness, yes. Oh,
Your mother can craft some.
buttercream frosting and just the dough. Dude,
Oh,
so
just the dough.
frosting is
That's what I'm
delicious.
saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was leading up to. If she would just leave the dough and not anything else, I could eat an entire plate of them. I love fried dough, and her fried dough is some of
Okay,
the
I was gonna
best
say,
fried
so
dough.
the frosting she's been using is like some sort of buttercream frosting. It's fantastic. Like I love it. It's super sweet, but I still love it. Like it's really good.
Yeah.
However, last time she made some, I got a donut fresh out of the oil,
Oh,
nothing on it. See,
Tell it to me.
we always used to like
Tell
before
it
you
to
glazed
me.
them. If you wanted, oh, now I feel uncomfortable. No, if you wanted one fresh out of the cooker, and obviously the glaze isn't ready and none of them are glazed yet, you would just roll them in a little bit of sugar.
oh yeah.
No, no, a whole donut, completely unglazed,
Oh yeah.
fabulous.
Oh
It's just dough, is what it is.
yeah. And I
dough
love.
is
that-
so good.
I don't know what dough recipe she used. It was
I
some.
don't even know.
Oh, it was so good. The glaze like almost took like the glazing was fabulous, but I knew if without that glazing I could eat more and it would be just as good. Like you could
Yeah.
tell the texture, the flavor.
Interesting thing about that glaze. So
Mm.
I think that's the stuff she got the recipe from Trent's wife, Jamie.
Okay.
So Jamie brought us donuts one time, and we raved pretty much about how good they were. Turns out that the dough was just like bought mix.
The dough.
Yeah,
I
it
feel
wasn't
like
the
it's.
dough that was so good.
I feel like it's from the store.
It probably was good. I mean, no, it was definitely good. The dough was okay. It wasn't top quality dough. In other words, it wasn't like.
Oh, you're
fresh,
saying the
homemade
old dough she used to use. What?
No, I'm saying. So Jamie brought us donuts one day.
Oh, and her
And we
dough.
raved about how good they were. It turned out she used some sort of like dough mix, right?
Right. Right.
The reason they were so good was that frosting.
Oh, I see.
But with the right dough, you don't necessarily need frosting either.
No. I would love to try that donut. If maybe if it's a recipe.
It's almost like you could make them yourself.
I'm starting to wonder if I could maybe get my housemaid to make them for me. Because
I detect a slight quieting of your voice when you said that.
well, she might be right outside. She does sit outside the door, so. Which I came home and I like saying she had got some donuts from some other shop, and I tried them. She was like, "Is that not the best donut you've ever had?" I was like, "No," and she was all mad because like it was a very good donut, but compared it wasn't. And I told her how amazing they are, and she was all
You know what I'm
excited
shocked
then.
by?
So she might
So-
make them. She might make them, but I'm afraid she'd put too much icing on them.
Yeah, probably. So, you know what I'm shocked by? So I'm not saying they're necessarily the best donuts I've ever had. However, the donuts from Country Store Cafe.
I've heard tell.
I've had the ones that are super filled and they have a really sweet cream in them. Not a huge fan of that.
Right.
However, here's the curious thing about them. They are like, so we've already had people give us like several day old donuts.
From their
And,
store.
like, no, from like Wise or whatever.
Oh yeah.
And they're like fresh donuts from Wise love them, right? They're
Yeah.
delicious. Give them 1 day or 2 days, and they're like not hardly fit to eat.
Okay. I still like
They're
dough,
they're
but yeah.
donuts. I still might eat them.
Yeah.
They're well, when they start to get crispy just from having sit out, then that's when I call. That's when I
Yeah.
tell them.
Yeah.
They're donuts. We had some like 3-day-old donuts or something. Tender, chewy, delicious. Why? How do they last like 3 whole days and still be chewy and delicious?
Well, probably because Kressler's donuts. Careful, 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 careful. Ow.
I didn't know you were there.
Kressler's donuts may, when they give them to you old, they may be already a couple days old.
That could be as well. We have a guy that comes and brings donuts, not every time, but almost. And he
I
always
had
brings
one.
like 3 boxes, and they're always several day old already. And he loudly declares that they're just as good, and we're all like, "Well, we
No.
appreciate it, but also
I had
buy us
one.
one. I would rather have 1 box of fresh ones than 3 boxes of like the old ones."
I think I had, when I built your thing.
I remember you came in and ate some horrible, horrible thing. And we're like, "Oh, it's good," and we were like, "Nah."
Yeah.
I don't know.
I love
Something
them.
like that.
Because I don't care. I love dough. I am that if I was going to be suckered into anything, it would be fried dough. I cannot get enough.
Their products so good.
Everything gluten.
Gluten, man, the worst allergy to have. Which there's a whole other conversation. The worst
Oh,
allergy
I
to have,
know.
if you actually have the allergy.
Well-
Not saying nothing. Shush.
What?
If you actually have the allergy, that would be the worst one to have. No. I take it back. Second worst.
Gluten's the second worst, probably. Dairy. Lactose.
Lactose, you still eat it. You just pay for it later.
Yeah.
I've heard of people that, "Oh, I'm lactose intolerant." You just ate like so much cheese. I didn't say I stopped eating cheese. No, the worst one would be supposedly there's what is it?
Oh, the meat one.
Rocky Mountain tick fever, or maybe it's a different one.
I heard that.
Yeah, it makes you allergic to red meat.
I heard that, and I said that's false, and they said it's true,
No.
and I said, well, watch me.
I don't believe in government-assisted suicide. However,
If that's true.
if there was a time when life wasn't worth living anymore.
I can't imagine that's true. I've heard it's true.
Ah, bollocks.
Did you run into my thing? You look very close to my...
Well, me. No, I became fooled.
Ah.
Where's the trailer? Oh, it's all the way up here.
Yeah, I can't imagine how true that is.
I mean, I don't know why not. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's not just red meat. I'm sure it's a specific ingredient in the red meat.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, when someone has a gluten allergy, you don't say they're allergic to bread, or you don't say they're allergic to dough.
Right, it's just gluten.
It's the gluten part.
So you're saying maybe for fry it hard enough or deep fry it?
Well, I don't know if you could do anything to get rid of it, but I will say that it's. I'm saying it doesn't really make as much sense to say, "Ah, you parked this in a stupid location."
I
right?"
apologize, yeah.
And the reason is because when I try to put my boom out, it hits the tree.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I think it's on the wrong side of the branch. When you try to fold it, oh, this is getting poorly. So it clips through the branch one way, but not the other way.
You're saying my trailer, I put the trailer the wrong place, that trailer.
Yeah. So I go open the boom, it comes out, just clips through the branch like it's not there, but then I can't back up because it's on the wrong side of the branch, and when I try to fold it, it almost flips my...
Okay, I'll move it.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
No. Complaining is not perfect. Oh, crap. Yeah, well.
But if you were to move it before the next time I have to unload, I wouldn't say I wouldn't be unhappy.
I'm already coming here. No, the annoying thing is, I don't care if the Crunch Bar wants to eat, or doesn't want to eat anything or feed his entire family anything. I don't care how he lives his life, and I don't care how anyone lives their life.
Hey, you do you. That's my
yeah,
own thing.
that's fine. Don't spread fake information. And I know that's a big weird thing. What is all that? Whatever.
Well, okay.
But-
in all fairness, if you truly believed, now I'm still of the opinion that I don't feel like I'm so like okay.
There is gullible.
Let me start over.
There's a gullible another person who is all excited about not eating
I'm so curious.
olive oil. I don't know if you'll ever watch this. Well, he'll know who he is just by me saying this. But he.
You didn't say if you don't want to say.
No, but he'll
well,
like if he ever seen it, he would definitely know I'm talking about it. I'm just saying it.
Oh.
I'll just put it out there. Olive oil isn't going to kill you. Stop not eating olive oil. Deep fry your eggs. Use accent.
That sounds like fake news, but
Huh?
I mean, I said that sounds like you're just saying fake news, but whatever.
No, I'm giving information to him if he ever sees it. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Enjoy life. There's people who smoke and drink heavily and live to be 90. So, you actually want to live to be 90?
No.
Exactly.
Although, yeah.
His name rhymes with Gilbert.
So subtle.
Thank you. Thank you.
Also, I feel like I should have guessed.
Oh, you should have guessed, yeah. It's not it, and the annoying thing is he doesn't really know better as far as I know. Because he was never taught that. Like the church never taught them health stuff, never taught him anything. So a little bit gullible for whatever is being told. And then the other guy, it's sort of unfair. I don't know.
So I guess my take on the thing would be like I have my views, and you've heard a fair number of them.
I've heard them. Yeah.
But I'm not confident enough. I'm way confident enough to keep doing what I'm doing myself, right?
Right.
But I'm not confident enough that I'm going to go out of my way to try to convince other people.
Right.
So, like, and that's with more than just what kind of food to eat. That maybe doesn't matter so much as some other things. But yeah, I was gonna say, if you truly believed that everyone was killing themselves by what they were eating, I guess yeah, you kind of owe it to everyone to try to convince them otherwise.
I don't care badly enough.
Strongly enough. But I believe like what I believe strongly enough for me to do what I'm doing.
But here's the thing.
I'm not confident enough in it to like try to dictate how other people live their lives. You know what I'm saying?
Here's the thing. All the knowledge is out there, if you want it. A lot of information on both sides, all of it. If there was someone who sat there and chain smoked all the time, every day of his life, just started like, just pack after pack, like a pack a day, that's just smoked all the time. I'm not going to tell him that that's bad for him, and unless the opportunity arises, maybe I would say, nah. If he offered one to me, I'd be like, nah, don't really feel like it. I mean, it's not good for you probably. But I'm not going to sit there and, unless he asks, I'm not going to tell him it's bad for him. He knows. He's not dumb.
And that's the kind of thing, if for some reason you thought maybe he wasn't thinking about it or didn't know, like, there's the point to be said for, like, you tell somebody once, and if you feel like you don't care, then you never say it again.
Right. If he was like, man, I don't know why everybody else doesn't do cigarettes, they're just the best. I was like, well, maybe not everybody else wants to get lung cancer. And he'd be like, huh, what? And then I'd talk to him. But it sounds like a genius to know that coughing all the time and feeling like garbage. Listen to your body. I don't know.
Coughing's good for you, didn't you know? It gets the toxins out.
Oh my! Don't even get me started on the toxins. The same.
No, there's certain buzzwords that make me immediately throw up red flags, and it's words like toxic,
Toxins.
and toxins, yeah, that kind of stuff. Oh, detox, there's a good one.
Oh,
Oh, cleanse. Let's do a cleanse. How about that?
eat a bunch of here. Drink nothing but apple juice and absolutely destroy your intestines and have them absolutely like blow out everything. All this liquid that comes out. Oh, that's all the toxins that were in your gut. Now they're out. Well, they were supposed to be in there, maybe. Like, there's some good things. Your body needs some liquid in its guts to break down all the food. I don't know.
And it's like, also, if there wasn't an argument to be had on both sides, like, if, like, okay, everyone knows, like, chain smoking cigarettes, like, there's no debate anymore. Which isn't saying if somehow, like, yeah, certain other things the entire scientific community kind of accepts, and it's like, you know, that's bullcrap. But for the like, that's one that's like not even debated anymore.
Right.
Like everyone knows, it's pretty
Right.
cut and dried. You see somebody chain smoke their whole life, they 100% get lung cancer. Like it always happens.
Though I've heard tell where people don't. But then again, they might not be breathing it into their lungs. They may have been doing it wrong.
Almost. Okay, I'll say almost always.
Almost.
Like,
yeah.
Like,
I'd say 97%.
Countless times people are like, you gotta die of something. You get lung cancer. Like, I don't know. It just seems like that's.
Yeah. No.
So it's like, for something like that, if somebody's like I could see you being like, what? It's obviously bad for you. And
that was
like, no,
that was a pretty
not.
yeah.
Like, well,
that was a pretty extreme example. But
if there's pretty equal arguments, like coffee's one that like it goes either way, man. If you look up why is coffee bad for you, you'll find hundreds of articles. If you look up why is coffee good for you, you'll find hundreds of articles. Like, it's so much of a debate that it's like, for some reason, if it doesn't work for you, don't drink it. If it doesn't cause you a problem, drink it. It's whatever.
Yeah.
Like, how do you feel so strongly whenever it's like so 50-50?
That's why I get irritated with the whole olive oil thing. Like, fine. If you don't want to drink, if you don't want to eat accent because you think it gives you cancer, fine. I don't care.
It's not gonna hurt you not to eat it.
And I don't care if you don't eat olive oil. If you want to cook with lard only and never eat olive oil, fine. Again, fine.
And lard is fantastic. I like lard.
But
see, there's this
I
much
love
argument that
olive
says-
oil. I
There's
love
just as
olive
much
oil.
argument on the other side that says lard is bad for you.
Yeah, but no one wants to hear that.
That's been the presiding theory, if you will, for years. That's been the accepted facts for years, which I think that's bullcrap. But still,
But I love olive oil with
here's a
bread.
dumb one.
With
Raw
bread.
milk.
Whole milk is bad for you now?
Raw milk.
Raw milk.
That's
Oh,
been
I've
bad
heard
for you
that.
for ages.
Yeah.
Even Markiplier was like, yeah, it's like the raw milk people. They're like, we want raw milk, raw milk. So they let them drink raw milk, and then immediately all get sick. I actually read about that story. That was so much bullcrap. Do you know how much bullcrap that was?
All
Lots.
of it?
Lots of bullcrap. So what happened was, a bunch of people started drinking raw milk. Like, one or two of them got sick. Not necessarily related. Who knows why they got sick? People get sick. And they were like, oh, see, it's the raw milk. And they shut it all down.
Yeah. If they could have gotten bellyaches from it, not necessarily sick, but bellyaches because their bodies wasn't ready for good quality milk. Because some people are kind of like mom can't hardly drink whole milk.
Maybe you're lactose intolerant.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe they were.
So from his point of view, I understand that's what he was told, whatever. From my point of view, I've literally drank raw milk literally my whole life.
Yeah.
I've never, like, the amount of times I've not drinking raw milk is minuscule.
Right.
I'm not sick all the time.
No, it is. I haven't had a lot of raw milk, but it's just as good as any other milk. And it's probably better.
We've had people that aren't used to raw milk even that come to our house and you feed them milk and they're like, good milk, and then they go home and they never get sick. Like,
No, yeah. No, it is
don't
quite
hear-
foolish.
to hear them talk, you drink raw milk and immediately become violently ill. Like,
Right.
licking a toilet, like those stupid spring breakers that lick toilet seats and then immediately became violently ill, and everyone's like, well,
What?
yeah, obviously. That's why you don't do that. It's one thing to say your mouth has more germs than a toilet seat, and then it's another thing to lick the toilet seat.
Wait, they actually went and licked toilet seats and they got sick because
Yeah,
obviously.
the whole thing. I think it was in the beginning of COVID, and they were still going to have spring break, and everyone was like, "No, you can't have spring break." And then some of them, to prove a point, licked the toilet seat, and then they got sick, finally ill.
That's hilarious.
Which
Awesome.
probably, if you went home and licked your toilet seat at home, you'd be fine. But licking the porta potty seat at a spring break
Is that where they did it?
thing, yeah,
Oh,
that's probably a bad idea.
oh,
I'm just
gross.
guessing that that would be a bad idea, but see, this is why alcohol is
Oh.
bad for you, not because the alcohol is going to kill you.
It's not the alcohol, it's the
It just
stupid
makes you do
thoughts.
dumb things. Let's see, there's another one.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's so many alcoholics out there, and it
It
destroys your liver if you drink too much of it.
Here's the thing.
But
It comes down to what people want to hear. You have a preset probably in your mind that you want to hear something is bad, and when you hear one statistic that is wrong, that
it's
says
called
something's
confirmation
bad for you.
bias. So that's the technical term for it.
Confirmation bias.
Yeah. Every time you see something that confirms it, you're like, see, and every time you see something that doesn't, you don't even like it's not like you're choosing to ignore it. You don't even think you don't even see it. You don't even think
Okay.
about it.
Because how many times, biblically speaking here, wine is good for the stomach. Okay? Drink a little wine, that's fine. So I've been telling that drinking a little wine is fine because it's good for you. And I actually bought some and had them try it for a little bit. Well, they were super excited to tell me that there was a study done. There was no information about the study or where it came from, but there was a study done, and it turns out only it takes is 1 cup of wine or something, and your brain loses irreplaceable cells. So it
Oh,
makes you dumber.
Oh, that's some bullcrap.
So I was like, I'm not even gonna I'm not even gonna argue with that because I don't care
Yeah,
personally.
but the same thing for sucking helium, which I'll never stop until I die.
Like,
It starves your brain of oxygen and makes you lose brain cells. So if I hold my breath for too long, I'm starving my brain of oxygen and making it lose brain cells, really.
yeah, it does the same thing.
Like, how is it different?
Yeah.
There's
So,
another certain somebody who says that, and here's the great thing. So it's always the people that don't do it that say how bad it is for you, right? Which
right.
makes sense because that's maybe why they don't do it. However, then they're like, the only reason you don't agree with me is because you just want to do it. Well, insert whatever it is here. So I'm like, one, yeah, if I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, yeah, whatever, I don't know, maybe so. The fact that I have some skin in the game means that I will have to sacrifice if I agree with you.
Right.
So I'm going to look at it more like, yeah, I'm going to have to be pretty sure before I change what I'm doing, you know?
Right.
Like, for instance, what we're doing here. Some people say it's like crack cocaine.
Doing the same, what, playing video games?
Yeah. There was this talk where playing video games is like doing crack. And the reason is because supposedly, and this could be very well true, doing video games releases what? Dopamine? Or whatever? Endorphins? I don't even know what the terms are. In your brain. Which is
Okay.
the same thing drugs do. Cool. It's also the same thing that is released in your brain when your father tells you, good job, son, I'm proud of you.
Right.
So I'm like, yeah, your brain naturally produces these things. There's all sorts of ways to get it.
But it's not overly
Drugs is
stimulating
artificial.
it.
Drugs is an artificial way. The drugs, one, might be overstimulating it, and two, I don't think the harmful part of drugs is that they make you feel good. The harmful part of drugs is that, now if you want to talk about toxins,
Right.
I'm just saying, you know.
Well, nicotine, your body has nicotine already in it. Like, your body produces what makes you feel good with nicotine, your body actually already produces. Every drug actually is just what your body already produces, but on a much
It's
higher scale.
way too much of it.
Right. Like, such as dopamine. The video game is not giving me a unrealistic amount of dopamine. It's just using the dopamine that's already there.
I mean, I'm a little bit bored right now.
Same.
If this is drugs, I don't want any.
Exactly. So, because you're not
Anyhow,
you're not overly using more.
This is the argument. Okay, so let's say you're addicted to them and you play them literally all of the time, and like your whole life is consumed by it, and that's the only thing that brings you any joy.
Okay.
Sure, that seems like that's unhealthy. That's unhealthy if you do anything that way. And so they're like, okay, so you just limit video game time. Cool. Well, would you let your kid do a half a line of coke? What? No. Y'all.
Stop coming at me with your reasonings. Yeah.
Well, so petting a dog releases, for me at least, releases unreal amounts of dopamine to my brain. Right? There's nothing better. Love it.
Yeah.
Now, never mind when the dog actually like avoids other people to come be petted by you. Oh my goodness, I'm good for a week.
Always chasing that dragon, man.
Come here, buddy. Go on. You like me better than other people, right?
Oh, just one more pet. Oh, there it is, doggy. Oh, yeah. No, I come home from work and I pet my kitty cat. It comes out to greet me. Literally
know,
walks
right?
through the stones and come out
best.
and greet me. Oh my. Oh, it's uplifting. It's the cup of coffee that I didn't have. It's amazing. And if I don't pet him, I feel horrible.
What about when you stop petting
Oh, I feel terrible.
and they grab your hand and try to pull it back?
Well, I haven't done that, but he like runs in front of me and he kind of like stops again for more pets, and I've been giving in to him, so now he knows he can do that, or she, whatever it is. So yeah, it's so nice. But your body is producing the dopamine. It is not giving, like,
Exactly.
it's not I'm petting the dog or the cat isn't giving you dopamine. It is using what your body's producing.
Exactly.
So
You're
it's
not
natural.
absorbing it through your skin.
Right, so it's natural. Normal.
Also, that's the other thing that triggers me a little bit, is the natural word. You know what else is natural? Marijuana. You know what else is natural?
Nicotine.
Literally, nightshade is natural. You could go out into the woods, pick some nightshade, eat it, and it would kill you. What natural is good for you? Oh crap!
Wait,
Here's
are you
an
saying
interesting
marijuana
thing.
is bad for you?
No, it's fantastic.
Okay.
Here's an interesting thing, but the same people that say natural things are good for you would probably
Oh.
say that that's not.
Oh my, they
Here's
would.
an interesting thing. Tapioca.
Oh yeah,
What's the plant it comes from? The cassava plant?
something's poisonous.
Literally, there's a cassava plant that's not poisonous, and it's terrible, and it doesn't taste very good. There's a cassava plant that is poisonous, and it's delicious, but only after you subject it to rigorous, what? Processing. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, the processing makes it not kill you? What?
What?
So interesting. It's almost like your whole narrative breaks down after a bit.
It's almost like processing is good.
Sometimes.
And
Sure is.
what brings us back to olive oil. Olive oil is best. Fuck you. It's okay. Here's another one with just so olive oil. People say because of the carcinogens, it's burning off the top. It's bad for you. It's kill you. Give you cancer and all this stuff. All right. It's a very small amount. Let's say like the larger doses, it does kill you. Radiation. Radiation can kill you in high amounts of it, but everything puts off a little bit of radiation here and there. The planet's always like putting off radiation.
Slightly irradiated.
Everything is slightly irradiated, but it doesn't kill you. It makes you stronger. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Whatever.
So that's sort of a prime example. Like, can't you use that as an example? Like, can't people see that even the thing that leads directly to radiation, like to cancer?
If you're doing olive oil like CBD oil, or like if you're literally like melting it and hoovering it in. With
They do.
bong or whatever, like
They do. They literally do. That's what they
I know.
can use.
I'm saying that I could be convinced that that's probably not great.
Only because you're breathing it in tremendous amounts into your lungs.
That's
But
what I'm saying.
they say that they think it's probably better than like tobacco, because you're not getting necessarily all the tar and processed stuff from the processing plants that they put in.
Oh, what the? No. Why should it be?
What?
I bumped something with my steering wheel that made me get into a tractor. Oh, I'm so close to being done with this field.
Yo, does the trailer need up, dude?
Oh yeah, the trailer's tight full. I can't empty anything more into it.
Okay.
But I might be able to finish without having to unload. So we'll see.
Oh, we're getting there. We're on this path. Ah.
Yeah, so I've decided an even kill is the way to live. You know?
An even kill.
yeah, when people start getting too like worked up about stuff, or like too, which I guess you could go too far with that. It's like, what's the big problem? It's just a little murder, okay? It's
Oh.
fine. In moderation. But I'm saying, like, when it's something that's been considered, I don't know if
Eh, I so I was talking with
somebody's
it.
reacting so hard, like that they get so aggressive with something. I'm just like, well,
Well, I was talking with my brother because he was is what like with me confused why you would get attached to something like that. So you have let's look at the major let's look at the overall. So the overall and just within the church, overall church, everybody's eating whatever the crap they can get in their mouth. And
yeah.
you have prime example Big Ed, who will eat literally anything. All right. So why one person? One person, and this is comes down to those two people, the one that preached and the one that's gullible. So why let's try to sort some space. Why would you attach yourself to that? So you have one person out of let's say 33 or 32, however many. Why would you attach yourself to one person that says a certain thing and say, "Oh, that's that way"? If you come into something not knowing anything, and 30 people,
a lot of times it's the first person you hear. I don't know.
yeah, but he was with other people. Like that was not
Or
necessarily the first person he heard.
maybe it's the way you're minded already.
I believe it's the way you're minded a little bit already. Wanting,
Trust of a distrust of the established medical, like,
yeah, but this is besides medical. This is just within the church.
yeah,
Everybody's doing a certain thing. Everybody's doing a certain thing. They're all still living. None of them are getting cancer. They're very old. They're very old. All of them are very old. And you have one that's not very old and saying it's all horrible and don't eat any of it because it gives carcinogens and this leads to cancer and all this stuff and it's horrible. Which maybe he's not wrong, but all things in moderation. Why would you believe that? Like, why would you put yourself to one person?
exactly. Which, and that's not necessarily saying that the majority is always right.
Nah, I get that. I get that.
However, on the face of it, and
But
I think that was more like, let's talk about more like not as much food, like what's healthy or what's not, but like, so half the church thinks one way and half the church thinks another
right,
way. So you're gonna say half the church is what? Doesn't have the spirit?
exactly.
Thing? Like
Yeah.
what is that? That's literally what you think. Half the church is like literally so out of touch that they
They're just so wrong that they
you have
couldn't
to believe
even.
that. And if you do believe that, I mean, we're in rough shape.
Right.
Maybe you consider other fellowship. Like, seriously, if that's actually what you believe.
Well, with
And that brings me back to the whole thing of like, I'm confident enough in what I believe to do it myself,
right,
but I'm not confident enough to force that on other people.
right. No, but that's why I guess is why do people always go towards the most like the extreme people? Like I don't care and I don't force it on people. And maybe I should have. Maybe it would have worked for those type of people. Maybe that's why some of them go crazy and you have a little bit of a group gathering because the people who force it on other people and go crazy with it tend to be the wackadoodles that have that mindset. So maybe there's wackadoodles, gullibles, and people who just don't give a rat's ass. And like
I know which group I'm in.
exactly. So maybe the people who just don't care should actually start looking for the gullible people and helping them.
Look, you should not don't care like me. It's awesome.
Be with me. Join me
So free.
in my non-caring. But I think it's people who are looking for that niche, that rarity, like we're a one of a kind, like we don't do this. And this is something like, it makes them feel like they're, I don't know.
100%. It's the whole thing of like people harp on the verse, "Be not conformed to the world," which is 100% fair and true and absolutely.
Right.
But that's it doesn't like that's not where it ends. It's not like this is what you do and you're fine. It says, don't be this, but be this. And it's be transformed by the renewing of your mind. So when people are like, well, I don't do this because I don't want to be conformed to the world, I'm like, you're not looking at it right. You're supposed to do something else because of the transforming of your mind. You know what I'm saying?
I think.
So like let's say let's say the Bible forbids alcohol, right?
Right.
Or like it would seem that way. You don't not drink alcohol because the world does. You don't drink it because, looking at the person of Jesus, seems like he didn't and said it wasn't very good, right?
Right.
Or, yeah, whatever.
I got a phone call
You
here for a
don't-
second. Sorry. Hold on. Yellow? Not that I know of. Launch. I think so. But you bought it. Oh, monthly subscription. No, Microsoft always had to have a monthly subscription if you want to play online. What? Xbox Live Gold Edition or whatever, it's like $12 a month, $6 a year or something. You shouldn't have to for the... You might have to for the Microsoft version. Try launching in Java. Like the Java edition. Right. So you can't even launch it, period? Odd. Says you need a Game Pass. Are you signed in? I mean, you could look it up on a forum. I'm sure somebody's yelling about it if that's the case. Are you sure you're in her account? And you're logged into the Microsoft store? Like she didn't log out? Did you buy a season pass? Did you buy a season pass when you bought it? And you can't Minecraft. Doesn't need updated. Not that I know of. It should be just work. I mean, it should just work. Yeah, that's normally how that works. Yeah. Can you log in on your account? Franklin,
Yes?
did they change anything with Minecraft?
Not that I know of.
Alright.
I haven't played in a while, so...
It says it wouldn't... Jesse was saying it wouldn't launch or pop up.
Is this the Java... I heard you saying about it. Is this the Java edition or is this the Windows 10?
I think it's the Java edition.
Bedrock or whatever.
Yeah, it's just the launcher wouldn't turn on. What?
No.
With PC Game Pass.
What's all this talk about PC Game Pass when it's the Java edition? I don't quite understand.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I never tried playing in a long time. If you would have bought the Game Pass season, like the season pass, that would have been for only a season. But I can't imagine you did that because I don't even know if Minecraft does that.
Maybe with the Bedrock edition.
You're not playing Bedrock, are you? No, because Franklin, you don't have any game passes, and you played Bedrock, and you've
No,
even
I'm saying,
multiplayer.
yeah. No, it's super easy and fun.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of that. I mean, it almost sounds like you're maybe logged out of something. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's odd. I mean, no, you should be able to just click on the launcher. It should pop up. You can click on Java Edition or whatever and play.
Does Java need updated?
Does the launcher never even like it never even pops up? Like you click on the in the store and it just never nothing happens. Okay, do Control Delete and go in there and see if you can see a Minecraft launcher. And there's no information in there.
If I'm confused, if it's the Java edition, why are you launching it from the Microsoft Store? That doesn't make any sense.
I think that's how you that's because the Microsoft Store has the launcher on it, and it like pops up. Yeah.
See, I probably downloaded everything before that was the thing.
Yeah. Right. Can you exit out of the Microsoft Store completely and like reopen it? You need a solid state. So I mean, yeah, that's you click on the launcher. Normally it downloads the launcher to the desktop and you never have to go back into Microsoft. Yes. No. Yeah, as far as I know. Because you just click on it, it pops up launcher, the Minecraft launcher, and then there's different editions, Bedrock and Java and other crap. But
you launched them from the same launcher?
I think so.
Interesting.
Yes, I believe so. Because when I did mine, I transferred mine over, and then I couldn't find it on my new computer. So I downloaded the launcher, which goes onto the desktop. You click on it, and then you log into your Java account, or you log into your Microsoft account, and it transfers your Java account over. But she's never dealt with Java, so she shouldn't have to do any of that. Because she's already played the Java edition, so that's also something that's not there. So maybe it's different if you've never had Java. I had Java, and that's what I had to do. I mean, I can't think of anything else to do. No. And it just doesn't turn on. Okay. All right. Yep. Bye. Sorry about that.
That's odd.
Yeah, very odd.
I did not know they were from the same launcher. I don't think mine are.
Are they not?
Maybe I have two launchers and don't need to have two launchers. I don't know.
I already had one launcher. I would click on it. It would open up and show like Bedrock, and all the different ones, and you just click on it and then launch
Yeah.
from there.
Could be. I don't know. So Java's not a thing anymore, or what?
No, Microsoft bought it from them.
So you don't have to have Java at all anymore.
I don't think so.
Interesting, interesting.
Yeah, it's just different editions now.
Because I was gonna say,
Update Java.
yeah, that I have had.
Well,
I don't know if that's specific trouble, but I've had trouble like launching or whatever, and
right. No,
gotta
yeah.
update Java.
He would click on the launch and it just wouldn't even launch.
I feel like I've had that happen before, but I can't remember why or whatever happened with it.
Yeah, I don't know.
That was back in the days of I had no idea what's going on, and so you just
Click a bunch of
and
stuff.
mess and mess and mess, and suddenly it works. You have no idea why.
Yeah.
My goodness, those were terrible days.
Oh yeah.
I used to try to play Chutes and Ladders, and for some reason it sometimes it would work and sometimes it wouldn't, and I don't know why it would do either. You put the CD in and it wouldn't work. Why? Mess around, and of course we were little, so we didn't know.
And how the magic worked.
I tried briefly a while back. Josh was all excited. So there's an emulator basically. So there's been emulators before, but typically they work differently. This one, the gimmick was it literally emulates the hardware from a computer of the time. So it would literally run like the Windows program of the time, and like it'll pretend to be the hardware of the time, right?
Oh wow. Okay.
So like you can basically have a Windows 95 computer, or older than that, whatever, ancient computer, and like it'll be like a little screen when your regular screen, and it'll literally be like a whole other computer.
Yeah. I've
So
seen Jesse
then
was
you
running
can
that.
then you can run literally any old game, any old program that you used to
Right.
be able to from that. I messed around. I was gonna maybe do it, but then it's okay. The reason is because those old games would literally run with the clock speed somehow.
With the clocks.
I
Oh.
might be saying that wrong. I don't know. So basically, the faster equipment you got, just the faster the game would run. And I remember. So right now, if you would try to play like an old, like what were they, QBasic games or whatever?
Okay.
Like I remember we used to play Chopper, for instance.
Oh yeah.
And if you tried to play it, I remember. Now I'm saying if you tried to load Chopper and play it, it would probably just be like, nah, bro.
Right.
But back after we like got a new computer, it would run it, but it would just be like so fast. Every time you touch a button, everything would move so quickly you couldn't do anything.
Okay.
And that was why. It was because it was just too fast to run. Anyhow, since this emulates the hardware,
You can slow everything down.
all that stuff all that stuff works fine.
Nice. I'm gonna sleep. I can't see the spray.
Okay, just wait. I have one more pass. One
Good
more
enough.
pass.
Good enough.
And then all the cultivating will be done. So I'm sorry I took over the cultivating, but you had gotten out of the tractor and we're just standing there.
Yeah,
so
I got
it's like,
out, so you could probably do it.
somebody might as well.
All
I
right.
figured that's why you had.
Yeah.
We have 61,000
Seen
liters
that.
of
That is hot.
sunflower seeds. So 60,000 at
2
what
grams.
was it? Two grand 1,000. That's
120.
120,000.
Oh, that's nice. 122.
All right, I'm done. When you're driving a motorcycle,
Huh?
Gary, when you're riding your motorcycle, are you ever worried that your phone will fly violently out of your pocket?
I didn't put it in my pocket.
Where do you put it?
Either I have a vest pocket that I'll put it in, like in my jacket,
Mhm.
or I'll have a phone holder on the handlebars.
Ah,
But normally I put it in my jacket pocket.
if you don't have a jacket.
Wear one. I don't know.
Mm.
Make sure it's in a zipper or a pocket. Because yeah, if you're sitting down, especially when you have the position you are, it might fall out pretty easily.
Which with these pants that I have now, they have like an outer pocket, and then they have like an inner pocket, and the inner pocket is super deep and doesn't have a very wide mouth.
Oh,
And so like when I'm sitting down,
it sort of falls into an
it pushes up against like come out, it's like pushing exactly into me, like
yeah.
into my stomach. So I felt pretty okay about it, and yet,
It fell out.
riding, no, it didn't fall out, but I couldn't feel it.
Oh yeah, and you
I
get
would like have to check off and on.
yeah.
Wait, is this still okay? Yeah, that's fine.
You want to check the specials?
Yes. 148,000. Oh my goodness, we're so close.
So
Sell the. Is that a good one? Is that a big one?
it's a pretty big one. The lettuce isn't too bad to sell.
I'm saying we could. Yeah, I was about to say we could sell the lettuce and probably just put us up above, and then we'd be down pretty low, but we have seed to sell us and nothing to buy until then, right?
Except for some fertilizer.
I guess.
Seeds, the lettuce is decent. I would sell the lettuce.
We have a full thing of lettuce, and we have more lettuce too, right?
Yeah.
So I should take the lettuce to the.
It's not the highest.
What's it at?
Oh, it's at 1700. But I'm saying the combine isn't the biggest combine. Like it's.
Okay.
It's large, but it's not like the largest.
No, we probably don't. Do we have the largest heads? Yes.
Almost. So I still don't know how much.
Does it say on those heads like
No.
how much like power you have to have? Wait, if the one that we have runs it, that's a good bit bigger than the one. Oh shit!
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh my goodness!
What'd you do?
It righted itself.
Okay. Oh my. So the one we have, 175.
I totally rolled the trailer.
Is it upright?
The whole way on its side, but then I just kept driving and it righted itself because the tractor never rolled.
Okay. So the harvesters, we have 175 horsepower. That's what we're running.
Yes.
And
one on sale.
The one on sale is 367.
And the one that we have, like it runs the corn one, is if you're on a straight.
Yeah.
So I think, yeah, I think it should be good.
Probably should be. It's like mid, just a little bit less of mid.
Oh, it's not. That's not even over mid.
No. But there's other ones.
That's.
Yeah. These are big. So let me look at these heads.
Can you save, buy it?
No.
Try it, and then go back to a previous save?
No. So this is a 12mm head.
What does it automatically? If you look at that head and do like the combine thing, what does it automatically combine it with?
That's a good idea. So 12mm.
Just to give an idea.
Yeah. 450. One.
And the one that's on sale is 375.
367. The corn head combines it to. Oh wow, all the big ones. 451 is the lowest.
I'd almost wait then.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want. I mean, the one we have now runs the corn head. I can't imagine it'd be worse. I mean, it'd have to be a lot better for the corn one.
That's the thing.
And if the wheat one, which we can't even run with the one we have, that one might like just barely work with it.
Yes.
But we can just run sunflowers too until we get enough money for a bigger one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do know what you were saying.
Do you know what I am saying?
Yes, I do know what you were saying. That didn't give us very much at all.
Did that not pop us up over the limit
No.
for that one?
I mean, I could sell the old combine.
How much would that? Oh, definitely sell the old combine. How much
26,000
would that go? Oh, then we're golden.
if we're buying it.
We're buying it. I don't know. It's up to you. I'm saying at some point you want to buy a bigger one anyway, but also I don't want to do another harvesting like this. You're gonna be annoyed if a bigger one comes on sale.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If you wait, maybe never
How
get one on
much?
sale.
Okay, how much is the bigger ones new? Probably like 400,000.
400,000.
So we're not going to have enough to buy a new one until we harvest a lot more times. I feel like.
Yeah, unless
So
another one goes on
basically
sale.
we'd basically be gambling on a bigger one coming on sale.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
it's up to you. I don't care.
Oh, that's an actually. There's just one size up. With no 2 sizes up. It's a 375 horsepower. And the one on sale is a 367. Like, that's almost better. Holds less. What's the difference? Yeah. So okay, one that has more horsepower than that one on sale.
Yes.
It's 265.
No.
So we would have enough for it if none came for sale. But it would spend a lot of money.
I spend a lot of money.
But there is more options.
Yeah.
And there's one that's just up from the old one we have, and that's 310 horsepower, which would definitely power the corn header. If 175 can barely power it, but powers it,
then 300 is gonna.
319 should definitely power it, and then we could just keep on doing corn or
sunflowers.
And that's like 129. So we could definitely get it. We can definitely buy another harvester if another one doesn't come on sale.
Okay, then we can wait.
I don't know why that one's so much more expensive. It holds more. Let me see. 12, 8,000.
Did we ever park the trailer on the thing?
What?
Did we ever park the trailer on the production site?
Oh no, I never did. Good luck parking that one.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, it's raining. Can I spray? Probably not.
When's the planting season? Not for a long time.
January.
So we could sleep.
Have we tried?
Well,
soybean.
spray a little bit and see if it works, I guess.
Yeah. Probably will. Oops.
Spray the other field already.
Yeah, the other two.
The other two. Nice.
Okay.
Oh, fertilized 27%, 25.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No. Okay, back here it's still 50. No. You're good. It just goes up slowly. Apparently, it's 50. It's all 50.
Okay.
I was walking right behind and I was like, oh no. But
I gotta take your words for it.
if you get up really close, it's like
takes a while.
Not very much, but then if you just wait, it just slowly goes up until it goes to 50.
All right.
Oh, here's a place that's 53.
Nice.
Wait, here's a place that's... Nope. It came up. Oh, it's far behind you, too. And there's a place that said 36. Oh, that's weird. See, here's a place that says 39. Nope, now it says 50. Whatever. I ain't worrying about it anymore. I'm going away. We should buy a... Well, what were we going to buy next? A limer.
Yes, a limer and a roller.
A limer. We could also use it for fertilizing.
Oh yeah.
And then here's my plan. Wait, did you miss a section? Oh, I see what you missed a section. Never mind. Don't worry about. Don't mind me. I'm just saying
I
stupid
missed a
stuff.
section because the
Hey,
spraying.
I said don't mind me. I was saying stupid stuff. Yeah. So here's my idea. Somebody could herbicide while the other. Wait, you can't herbicide right now anyway. Never mind. But later, somebody could potentially herbicide while the other person sprays.
Yeah. Can you plant in the ring?
I don't know why not.
Because I guess they need planted.
Not right now, do they? It's not planting season.
Oh, fair. I always forget.
When is planting season?
January.
Planting season is reset. Wait, is it? No.
Soygum.
Planting season is March and April.
Soygum.
What?
Soybean. For sunflower? Oh wait, what were you doing? Canola.
Sunflower.
We wouldn't have
Sunflower. We wouldn't have to, but I'm saying sunflower does.
to. Do they not have the months? Oh, they don't have the
We do
months.
have- We
thought
do have to do sunflower.
I thought they started the calendar like normal calendars.
No.
So I just
No,
went
of
at
course
it
not.
and looked at it. Said January.
So sunflowers is March and April.
Yeah.
So we could do canola, except that what if we wouldn't get?
The
What
crap.
if we buy a? What if we buy a new one and it's not big enough to run that one?
We buy a smaller head or something. I don't know. Or
That
lease one. What was the reason for doing canola? Just something different. And did it make
it
more?
doesn't pay as much, or yeah, it doesn't make as much.
Then was the reason just to see if it produced more?
The reason was because it makes not that much less, and also you have the massive head for it, which is cool, and also so you can do sunflowers literally every single time.
Yeah,
So that could get old.
could be. Could get old. It will get old.
IRL, you'd be like, of course we're doing sunflowers every time. What do you take me for?
Right.
This making me the most money. In the game, it's like, well, hold on now.
I mean, you can plant canola. I'm fairly
But when
certain
do
we'll get.
when do we set? When do we plant canola?
Oh,
Plant canola in August and September.
oh, is it pass?
I mean, yes.
Okay.
It was past. We couldn't have never have done it because you harvest the
Right.
sunflowers in October and November, and you plant the canola in August and September. So it was passed before we even harvested. You'd have to wait. So you plant the sunflowers in May. Plant the sunflowers in March or April. So you'd have to wait an extra 4 or 5 months, whatever. You want to plant canola?
I don't know. Whatever you want to plant.
We can wait till. Yeah, we can wait till.
We
I'm
do
good with doing I'm good with doing sunflowers again.
because
Wait till if we buy if before the planting season we buy a massive combine, then we can plant whatever we want. The only thing I'm concerned about is that we plant canola and then we buy a medium-sized combine and then you end up
still can't do it.
farting around. It'll work, but you have to like get back and forth weird and because
Well,
of hills.
You can always release a very small head, but also something to keep in mind: the cedar is much smaller.
That too. So, my pitch is we do sunflowers one more time, definitely. See what happens. If we get the medium-sized one, we'll definitely be able to run the corn head so fast. It'll be awesome.
Yeah.
And if it runs the canola head, we can do whatever. Yeah, that's my pitch, but I don't care.
Yeah.
What was I gonna look at? Oh, when's the selling season for the sunflowers? Sunflowers. Right now they are at right over 1,000. 1,200. When you go up to 1,500, it says whatever, but you sell them in February, so it's not time.
Didn't they go up to 2,000, or was that lettuce?
The lettuce is
Okay, I was thinking sunflowers.
because okay, let me look here. So like the canola does 1,300 max, which it's probably done more already.
Right.
But yeah, the canola, which was more than a lot of things, does 1,300. Remember the corn was crappy at 898. It's saying now
Yeah.
top end.
So the sunflowers are at 1,500, which I'm pretty sure we sold them for like 1,700 already.
Yeah, I feel like they go pretty high.
That price doesn't. I don't think that price reflects like the price at Marisone, right? Marisone's always more than that.
You can click on the things and see how much Marisone is. Oh, that's just now though.
That's
Yeah,
just I'm saying
Marisone goes
the
pretty high.
top price for always, I feel like is not necessarily always the top. I don't know. So, are you spraying good there, buddy? I guess I'll load.
You could check it, but it should be.
I guess I'll load lettuces. We have an empty trailer here. On this, the forklift.
Around the silos.
I see it. I just tabbed till I found it, honestly.
I figured someone would, even if I hit it.
You did hide it, though.
Which was a good place for it.
It is actually not a bad place for it. Oh, crap. When you're running both the steering wheel and the controller by times. So the steering wheel is turned. I think I've mentioned this before.
Oh.
The steering wheel is turned, so you're running with the controller, but it always thinks the wheels are turned.
It's always listening. Listening.
Yeah, lists to the side.
This.
Stacking the bales was easier than this.
Yeah, because you can do it by hand.
Yes.
We could try doing wheat or something that builds in all the lands.
We would have to buy a baler and a baler picker-upper because I'm not loading bales again. Actually, I would. I wouldn't care. But
We would get one of those massive balers that makes massive bales.
yes, yes.
And then we use it for
And then
our
we could
cows.
do baling contracts.
Yeah, yeah. And we could do our cows.
Ooh, I want cows.
I do want cows. Hopefully after we sell. Ooh, if we've got that one on sale, we would have plenty of left to do a cow. No, because we need the limer.
We need a limer
and roller.
and roller.
Ooh, should I buy a limer and roller now? And get these percentages higher?
Good. But, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
The only thing is if nothing came on sale, would we have enough then? After we sell these lettuces for $12,000, we still won't have enough.
Maybe not. How many lettuces are there at trailer load?
Let me see. There's like, I put how many's on the trailer? 2 on the trailer, 2 here, and then 6 down here. So that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 10. So that's not quite a full trailer load.
Okay.
Currently, that's not a full trailer. But we often, I mean, yeah. Next month it'll be a much more.
Yeah. How many?
Actually-
how much water is in those things? That was
I don't know.
supposed to be all a little bit ago.
I will check. Only after I load this one.
Have to be around 5,000.
First.
5,000 liters. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000 sounds right.
Wait, let me see here. 7-9.
Okay.
7-9. They're all gonna be 7-9, not?
Yep.
This one's 7-9-5-7, and this one's 7-9-2-8. So they're not all exactly the same.
Ooh.
Also, have you been at what?
What?
Oh my goodness! You can pick up the forks while your boom is very high in the air. By the way.
Pick up the forks.
Yeah. So
Oh,
I
so they're
accidentally pressed
disconnected.
A,
Oh,
which disconnects them. So I press A.
neat.
I can't pick them up now because I'm too high.
Yeah.
But you can. Oh my good. Oh my good. No, no. Oh. The one time it just went shoop up, and this time like my whole
It brought
like
you
if you try to
down to
disconnect when
them.
you're too high, it tries to bring you down to them. That was sketchy. That was awful.
Oh, it's awful. And fertilized.
Everything's fertilized.
Everything's
Nice.
fertilized for the first time.
The next thing is planting.
Next
So we
time,
just
yep,
have to sleep.
planting. Yes. And sow. 'Cause I think you sow before you plant, or is it close? Maybe it's
When
all
was
about
the
the
selling? Yeah, it's selling before you plant. Because selling is February,
Okay.
and the planting is you sell the month before you plant,
Okay.
which is nice.
Might as well buy more.
I just want to say that if we had not bought the land and instead bought, we would probably have enough to buy. We probably would have had enough to buy a combine. Yeah, because one came with Sarah, remember? So we could have bought a combine
Oh
and
yeah.
probably after selling this one, we'd have enough to buy that plot of land.
Yeah. Yeah. About the same in the end.
Yeah.
I mean, the only difference was there was a good deal came up, but
I mean, I might have had to do one harvest poorly that I wouldn't have had to, but should craft more land with the plow.
yeah, I keep looking around. I don't know where I'd really do that unless I connected the fields.
Everything can be plowed. Everything, I tell ya.
Well, okay,
That's fair. I deserve that.
Haggy. Are you getting them all hoovered up?
Oh yeah, it's getting better suddenly this time.
Nice.
I wish I had an Avant, but whatever.
Work left.
No, an Avant. They sell it notes.
Oh.
Pretty sweet. Okay, whatever, it's fine.
I know. It moves, but you don't have a big enough spot. It'll just. I need to take water, and I think I need a bigger tractor
It'll
for
be
it.
fine because I don't have the second layer yet.
Oh.
I'm saying, like, it's when the second layer that there's the maximum amount of
Right.
stuff at a time, and it becomes pretty weird.
Word. It's literally in the water. It's literally filling up on its own. Just let me fill up. Are you kidding me? I submerged the entire thing.
We'll let you fill.
No. What is wrong with this? Yeah, it's broken. Oh crap, are you kidding me? It's filled up to the brim.
Let's fill it up to the brim.
The water tank, I didn't check it when I picked it up. I didn't think I filled it up, but I must have.
Oh,
Oh, bollocks.
that's awful.
Oh, blast. Now I'm all hot and bothered again. I was relaxed a little bit. My room gets so hot. The PC is so powerful.
Blast that AC in there.
No, it's
Have you
not
guys
right.
turned your AC on yet?
Oh, 100%.
We're still holding out for, I don't know what. Something.
For something to happen.
We turned it on for like a half a day, and then Mom was like, "Oh, it's cool. Turn it back off." Actually, Megan was here and was like, "Ah, it's so cold in here. It's a night out." And Mom's like, "Okay, turn it off." I was like, "What?"
So-
You know, it literally hasn't done anything so far. Like, you just wasted so much electricity.
That is. Why does one person's opinion matter?
I don't know.
Like if you said, "Oh, it's hot in here," that's
Oh, snap. Oh. Oh my goodness. I've never done that well, even if I tried it. I did like the spinny around on the front wheels thing.
oh really
Because I had the thing raised up too high.
right.
Turned too quickly, and it just lasted. I didn't realize what was happening. It was because I was at a weird angle where I couldn't see right. It lasted for so long.
If you walked into a house, your house, and the temperature inside the house was 75, muggy, and they were all like, and you came in and said, "Oh, it's hot, turn the AC on," but they all were comfortable,
Mm-hmm.
there's no way they would let you turn it on.
What happens now? Okay, I agree with one principle,
Okay?
right? And it's this. I appreciate the doors being open,
Okay.
right? We used to have the doors open all summer. It's nice. The fresh air running through. Yeah, it's hot, but you do certain things to cool it down. And, you know, the evening when it's kind of hot inside, which, again, that bothers other people more than me, probably, but where it's kind of hot inside and like the fans are on and you're having supper and all the doors are open, the fans are on, you hear all the outside noises and stuff. I see the benefit of that. This is going poorly, by the way. I don't know if
see
you can
that.
tell. I can see the benefit of that, right?
Okay.
So, like, we have the AC now, so obviously when it's super hot in the summer, you don't do that. So the spring and the fall is the kind of the one time where you can kind of achieve that kind of,
Aura.
kind of thing. So it's like, you hang on to no AC for a little bit just because.
Yeah, but do you need all the doors and windows open?
Huh?
Do you need that? All the doors and windows being open?
What do you mean? Do I need it?
I'm saying, you say you hang on to the feeling of having the fans and stuff open or
I mean, it's
on.
nice.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I say all this to say my limit, where I'm like, well, this is a bit much, is a little less than some other people's.
Right.
But I understand the feeling. Especially having grown up with it, it's almost nostalgic at this point.
Well, I like turning the AC on during the day and at night turning it to heat. Because why not? You have it.
This is going so poorly. It was all going well until now. Suddenly, it's all gone crap.
Well, I was noticing, were you working your way towards the front?
Hmm?
Did you put them all in the back and were working your way forwards, or were you working? Was that
No.
your first row? Okay.
No, I was trying to get as far forward as possible, and I wasn't very far forward, and so I tried to readjust, and then the forks pulled out or something, and then it got twisted, and I was trying to move it, and In the
Yeah.
end, it's just kind of worn there and twisted, and I decided it's fine.
Yeah, right, yeah.
It's still not exactly like I wanted. I mean, okay, but it's not what I wanted.
Not what I wanted. Unbelievable.
But then I said that I would take the Tashibi Handybook, Mama.
Mama. Oh, I get
Mummy?
it, Mama. The F word is another
It's
word.
another word.
And so you know why you're not getting anything. Well, Mama,
That
Can we-
doesn't really,
make any sense because I learned my lesson.
because I'm already punished for not getting the iPad.
The iPad. Well,
Okay, then can we stop and get
some dinner? Then I'd be wine and dine after.
Oh, when he was on the show, who was it? Dr. Phil, I think.
Yeah. So, why
And
do
then,
you...
and then like one of the audience, if I was gonna my son, I'd at least kiss him first. Then he leans over and gives his son a little kiss.
I know, and the son looks super worried.
Right, well, all of these are loaded, so we just gotta sleep and then have more to load. Fantastic.
Yes.
And in 3 months, we can sell all this delicious sunflower.
Makes
seeds.
all the money.
All of the money. It's gonna be really exciting when we get to 1 million again. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're never getting to 1 million, are we?
No.
Unless something that we want costs 1 million.
True. Now it could get to the point where it starts flowing super fast.
Yeah, we'll get to the point where it's hard to do one whole, all of the fields in a day, and so
That's-
you'll.
That's
do
almost
one,
now.
I know. So you'll do planting. If we buy more fields, you'll do like half one day and half the next.
Yeah.
If you do all the same thing, or you can do half corn, half canola, something like that.
Yeah.
Kind of split it up. Money will roll in. It'll be fantastic. Fantastic.
Fantastic. Oh, wow, you loaded those.
Yeah, it's fine. One of the things I think is kind of funny like that is Brandon Herrera. When he doesn't really like a gun, one of the things he'll say is, "This is one of the guns of all time."
Yeah.
That's what he said about that new Sig Spear.
Shakespeare, that really good American, like the new
Have you seen the
American.
new one?
Yeah.
Did you see his video on it?
Yeah.
No. He has a good point. It's like everything Sig is, except heavier and more expensive,
Yeah.
and arguably worse.
Well, all the little switches and extra things for ambidextrous.
Goodness, everything's ambidextrous.
Yeah, I was like, that's a bit overkill. Like, what?
Way is cool, but also
But that's...
like the side charging is cool.
They should have done just the side
But
charging.
they should have just done side charging. What's the point of having both?
If they would have done just side charging, and then it seems like they're appealing to like the AR people as well, almost.
Yeah. So I think they should have done just side charging. Probably done it on the left side's fine because you're gonna hold it with your right hand probably and charge with your left.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Okay, you kind of have to like reach your hand around, which is super cool.
But that's
But-
an AK thing.
Also, that's an AK thing. You don't have to do that. So yeah, make it charge from the left side. Do the second charging thing. Yeah,
Good.
pick one or the other of the ambi stuff.
Yeah, if they could have kept it super simple, I like the safety. That's one thing to have ambidextrous because that's probably a good idea. Some people like the finger. It's probably a good thing to have. The
I guess if you
bolt
if
release,
you're shooting left-handed, the
mag
only
the
thing
mag
I'll say-
release.
if you're shooting left-handed, that bolt. I'm trying to think of how you would slap the bolt back in, like the last round bolt would have been.
Reach around with your finger.
It'd be kind of annoying, I guess. Anyhow, whatever.
Yeah,
Also,
all guns
ever
are
seen-
annoying for left-handed shooters.
yeah, that's the way that's the way it's supposed to be.
That's that's how God
It's
created
always
it.
been that way, and that's how it should stay. And like what? Now I guess I've never put thousands upon thousands of rounds through, but do the brass deflectors actually get banned that often? Like get worn
I
away that
don't
often?
think so.
And like the feed ramp?
That unless they're doing like, oh come on, Phil.
Kinda cool that it was like replaceable, like metal, like, and it's
Unless
that part's probably steel instead of aluminum. Which I'm guessing the rest of it is aluminum.
the only thing I could say with the as far as like the feed ramp and stuff, the military might be like looking into using different type of tips. Like they may have I don't
So
know.
you could put different ones on for different ammunitions.
Maybe they wanted to shoot.
So you could chamber it. Yeah, because it's gonna be that one was chambered. The one he was looking at was chambered in 308, which they're making. What's the new? They're
Right.
making a new round kind of. Maybe that takes a different like.
But the feed ramp should stay the same for the most part. Unless it doesn't, maybe they're just trying to make it so they can keep all the same lowers. But maybe if they're doing like a heavy duty steel bullet or a what's the uranium round or whatever?
Depleted uranium.
Depleted uranium. I don't know if they mess around with that at all.
Like an anti-material kind of a round.
Yeah.
Might wear on it more.
Maybe.
I guess the feed ramp in an AR is aluminum, but it's like the part of the feed ramp is like the barrel, which is steel.
Yeah, it doesn't really have much of a feed ramp.
It doesn't have much of a feed ramp, I didn't think.
No.
I need to go look at it just see.
Doesn't AR 10?
I don't. That's what I want to look at. And I've always kind of wanted a scar,
Yeah, he
but
said this.
I mean,
I've always heard scars.
they're hella expensive, so it's like, well, probably not.
Well, I've always heard scars were kind of garbage. Heavy and garbage.
No, they're not heavy. Goodness gracious! Look at the
Well, compared now.
thing's 9 pounds.
Phew.
9 whole pounds. It was funny about how because I when I saw that stock, I recognized it because I had been doing a little research on stocks. Like, I kind of liked the looks. Like, there was a certain like Magpul one I kind of liked the looks of.
Yeah.
It was a little bit of that boot shape. Is that one? I couldn't. Was that the one? I think the one the spear is kind of like that boot shape, a little bit like a.
Yeah, ramped
all
at the bottom a little
thin
bit.
and skeletonized, but it's a little bit that boot shape like the scar, and I kind of liked it. And I was like, maybe I do that. Then I was doing some research, and apparently they're kind of garbage.
But super
Or
lightweight.
if not garbage, they were saying they're not any better than mil-spec.
Right.
And so overwhelmingly, like all the articles I was reading favored the Bravo B5 or whatever, which is one I have because it has like a really wide cheek welt, which is
Right.
pretty nice.
And sleep. Should buy the tractor trailer. The semi truck.
I don't know that we're quite ready for that, but okay.
What is this? Not a trailer. Okay. Okay.
When you start buying fields from all over, maybe.
Well,
So,
when you do
all
like a whole
of
bunch,
our fields.
but you can get trailers that you can put all the lettuce in.
I guess, yeah. No, you're right. All massive thing of lettuce.
When I buy my three other beds,
Okay.
still for
What?
sale.
What is?
The thing, there's a snow pusher.
That is a leveler. Move chaff and silage and level the heaps and silos. Okay.
No pusher. No pusher.
Go. Oh, look at the tractor.
It's a small.
It's beautiful.
But the combine's still for sale.
Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a bale trailer. Gary, the bale trailer.
What belt trailer? The frame thing?
Yeah, it's a bale trailer.
You can put different designs on it. All the sides go up. Oh, so as you stack them, you put the sides up. Oh, that's a cool design.
Why is the main color purple?
Does it do that for you too?
I don't know. I just went to customize and it's purple now.
I don't know. I had select that for another
Purple
trailer.
with white wheels.
Yeah.
Orange with blue wheels. Oh yeah. Oh, that's hideous.
You do
Green with
hot black with purple wheels.
crimson red wheel. Okay, that's actually kind of hard. How about crimson red?
Ooh, that's actually I do love black and red.
Green wheels. No, black. White.
hot pink.
No. Crimson red for the wheels. Pure white for the trailer. Oh. Are you seeing me doing this in real time?
No, I'm pretty much just
You're doing it
following you.
yourself?
Oh, that's a hideous blue.
Which, the navy blue?
No, the lemkin is like very bright and hurts the eyeballs.
Oh, what about the baby blue? No, the rabe.
Rabe.
Rabe. Look at the rabe.
Yeah, I'm more for the pink.
What about the Goldhofer? The names of some of these colors, I'm just not realizing. Oh, there's a Fent. A Fent. Orange.
Okay. I guess we don't need anything right now. Harvest.
Harvester's still there. We don't have
Sunflower's
enough money
down to
for it.
800.
It'll go back up.
All is
probably.
lost.
Yeah, because everything's lower right before you sell them.
Lettuce is 1800.
The lowest is literally the January, and then the highest is February.
January is the highest for lettuce.
So we'll sow in January.
So we'll take one more snooze.
Yes, I would love to sleep. Thank you for asking.
You're having so much sleep? No, I think I've had plenty of sleep.
Carrie, all of these lettuces should be very frozen, and gross, and rotten.
Oh, it's so nasty right now.
Is it in the blazing heat of the summer? Is that when the freezer freezes? I mean, the fridge freezes. I think.
Fridge freeze.
Yeah, there's a certain time of year where the fridge, will freeze stuff in the fridge part. And I think it's in the summer because it's hot, and so the freezer has to work overtime, and somehow
Oh.
it makes the fridge. I don't know. Anyhow, but if you have lettuce, never happens to the inside fridge because the inside is more climate controlled, but to the one that's in the garage.
No.
I think it's in the summer when it's hot. The fridge will if you have lettuce in there, it'll freeze it.
No combines.
Oh, that's a shame.
So the lettuce could still get a better price.
There is a slurry distributor that can be attached to slurry tanks. Oh, it's a slurry distributor and cultivator. Did you see that? It also cultivates.
Oh, because it puts a slurry into the ground.
Yeah, oh, that's weird. That's awesome. Oh my goodness, there's so much lettuce. Let me get busy.
Well,
We gotta sell it.
not necessarily because it apparently can be higher in February now.
Well, I'll still load it.
Right now it's
We'll probably have
1917.
We'll have a full load.
Yeah, I would load it and then sell it in February.
We can always chuck the rest of it. If it's higher next month, we can always chuck the rest of it in the grain trailer.
Yeah.
One of my favorite activity is to load lettuce in the snow. I'm a huge fan.
Really?
No, the opposite. No, the opposite.
I wish I could push them once they're up there.
A joke I've started to do a little bit, which probably is getting very old.
What?
It's like
I love.
whenever Colin was playing the softball, I was like, oh, Colin's playing softball. I was like, you know what? What's the opposite of playing softball next Sunday? I want to do that.
Playing softball in PC games.
Let's buy Softball Simulator.
Oh yeah.
Do they make they make football, they make golf, they make... Can you hook the tractor up?
Yeah, sorry.
Be a deer.
I was
the tractor.
standing on it, which made it worse, I think.
It did make it worse. It's actually not that bad now. Ah, it's still moving. Oh my goodness. See, it was level when I first got here, and now it's angled.
Yeah. I feel like
I'm
you're
not
blaming
fast.
me in your mind.
I mean, I'm blaming the game's shitty mechanics. My
That's
goodness,
fair.
look at that. Oh, it's awful. When I started, that was... Oh, what? Well, this is physics. This is one of the physics of all time.
That's how it works. It's still moving like crazy. There we go.
Strap it. Hurry, before it
Flips out.
flies into the
Oh,
stratosphere.
wow, you don't even have that Harley on.
It's awful.
It's awful.
I would love to relinquish my position, by the way.
Mm-hmm. You're not having fun?
What's the opposite of loading lettuce in Farming Simulator? I'm gonna do whatever that is.
I mean, we could sleep again.
No. The lettuces all must be loaded before we sleep.
Oh,
And I have the power to make that happen. And if you're bored, feel free to load the lettuces.
really?
Yeah.
I don't mind loading lettuces.
We finish this one. I mean, I feel like that's incorrect, but also, I'm not gonna.
Wow.
Shit.
No wonder the trailer's
shit.
always moving
My
around.
goodness.
Good
Oh my
lens.
goodness.
I
don't know how
want
this-
to load them just so you don't destroy the rest of my equipment.
I don't know how to run this machine here.
Apparently not.
I can't tell when it's the way down because of the angle. I'm at a very high angle. Oh, that's super annoying. Oh yeah, load them lettuces. Oh yeah.
Oh, I'll load them.
Load them up real good. Am I in the way? Are you
Nope.
seeing good?
I see. Excellent.
See, I knew you were better at it. I could have swore you were better at it than me. Turns out I was right.
Yeah.
Whoops. I didn't want to do that. Man, you right. They're 1960 in February. Can we load these on the train and sell them for more at Marathon?
I don't think so.
I feel like we can.
It doesn't show you a different listing for them.
There's only one place, and it's Le Jardin des Familles shop, and it's at 1918.
The Fermier shop.
Premier shop.
Fermier. It's weird.
I mean, we could sleep after we load this one.
Yeah.
I'm not getting any more on here.
No.
That's for sure. Oh, this one needs strapped.
Yep.
There we go.
Yay. Money. I didn't know I had a dog. Jag.
One, look at the vehicles.
There's
There's a
nothing.
telehandler,
Mm.
some balers, and two, what's the lettuce at? 1996. That's as good as we're gonna get.
Go for
As
it.
good as we're gonna get. There we go.
53.
Can you fit the rest of them into the half pipe?
Maybe it doesn't sell very well.
Oh, that's right. That
And
one.
you can't
Boy,
hardly
I
get them
forgot.
in. It's too tall.
It's fine to make multiple trips. Also, oh, hey, now. I'm almost tipping the trailer again.
Oh, can't have anything nice.
Also, I guess the grain needs sold too. What's the prices? I guess it's the highest. Supposed to be.
Is it the highest?
Supposed to be.
Yeah, hold
Let's
on.
see. Sunflowers. Right now it's at 14.8. It's at 16.21 at Marathon. Yeah, size is getting. Wait,
Is it?
March is higher. March is higher. March is higher now. Wait till next month.
That Beller is one of the biggest for spell size. They don't get any
Jerry?
bigger.
Jerry, you know what that means, right? We have no way to load it at this point. We'd have to also buy a whole bale trailer loader thing. So what I'm gonna have to ask you to do.
We would just need.
Stay focused.
We would just
alright?
need forklift forks, and a big. We'd have to get the bigger telehandler, and then we would just then.
Jerry, Jerry, we 100% will buy a massive baler at some point.
Okay,
Jerry.
you promise? 1622. What are we in? We're in February.
Yes. Then we
March.
plan next month.
Yeah, and so.
And sell next month. For some reason it changed last minute. No idea why.
I don't know.
It's a long, long way to Tipperary.
I'm gonna get these lettuces ready. Difficult to get them in and out of this silo area. Silo.
We're gonna make bank. What's 2,000 times 8?
You have 8,000 liters.
Mhm.
It's double, so 16.
I can't do math. What do you take me for? A nerd?
A nerd, yes.
Math Asian? That's right. Just a little bit racist now. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
The new season of Rick and Morty. We're
This
gonna
season.
be more racism, a little bit. And we got.
Yeah, Rick and Morty being political now. What do you think about that?
That's why we didn't. So we already made 13 twice, 26,000. So we already made. I was trying to think. I was like, well, that we're already making still 20,000 on our last. But we've been selling. Yeah, if we've been holding on to it each time.
Holding on to what?
Remember last time we made like 20,000 on our lettuce, and I was like, oh, buy more. So I bought 2 more with the money. And now when we're selling all the lettuce, we're only having.
We had stacked that time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right?
So we've already sold $26,000 worth.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So it actually, yeah. We would have just had to,
itself.
yeah.
Hmm?
We needed, well, we didn't need that last time, but we sold anyway. Almost
Yeah.
needed.
We thought we did, and then we didn't. So
It's fine.
it's fine. We lost like
2,000.
$2,000.
Barely. Yeah.
Hadn't we made 1,400?
I can check. I thought we made like 13 something.
Maybe it was 12 or almost 13. Maybe we lost max 4,000, which is not great, but also.
November 13/8. So we lost about.
Okay.
And you just sold for
16 something.
Yeah, 15.9.
I only sold for 15. I thought it was over 60.
No.
Well, me. Oh, I remember where the 16 came from. I was like 2,000 times 8.
Right,
16.
16,000. Which we were close, but it's not exactly 2,000.
Not exactly 2,000. So it's 15,900. There's no vehicles on this road. It's a busy town, but there's no vehicles. It's a walking town. They're so green with their greenness over here. Did you see that there's the World Economic Forum made a video about what life will be like in, I don't know, however many years. And one of the things they said is that you will own nothing and you'll like it.
See, yeah,
Anything you want, you'll rent.
Mom was always quoting them, and she's like all freaked out and stuff.
Yeah, I hate the World Economic Forum. They're the worst thing to ever happen to anybody ever. I hate them.
Yeah,
Oh, it's awful. It's the globalists, like Alex Jones warned us about.
yeah.
I knew it. So, is it Ashley that was into the Jack Reacher books? Have you ever dabbled?
I think he was.
I know he's listened to some of them. I'm sure. Yeah, because he was the one that was all ticked off about the movies and said how they completely ruined everything, which is fair. But
Right. 7 o'clock. It's 7:30.
yeah, no, it's late.
Oh crap. Okay, continue. What were you saying?
No, so I've been listening to some of them. I've listened to the first two. Anyhow, the guy who writes them doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, that's what
He
made him mad.
Oh, Ashley noticed this too.
I'm sure.
He claimed that. So he does these things like when he'll get into a tense situation to really build the suspense. He'll really like go into detail about how his finger pulled the trigger and ignited the primer, and then
Yeah.
bullet speeds up, and then like he'll go into this whole description. Anyhow, in the course of the whole thing, he made the claim that the 50 BMG was slower than 5.56 because it's heavier.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know how wrong he is about that?
Yeah.
How incredibly wrong that is.
Here, hold on. Undo.
Sorry. By like I looked it up. 50.
Hold on. Undo. Oh, goodness.
Sorry. I can't. I'm just trying to be helpful. Why? Like 50 is like
Whatever. They're all wrong.
18,000 or something. Are you done with that
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
I want to push it a little bit. It's not quite right.
I know it's annoying.
It's like 18,000 feet per second, and 5.56 is like
23, 26.
almost 2,000 or a little over 2,000, something like that.
23 maybe.
So it's like, yeah, 23 sounds about right. So it's like, it's not a little bit wrong. It's so unbelievably wrong.
I know. I know.
Also, he always talks about them switching to rapid fire, and I'm like, okay, no, it's fine. I'm
Just-
sorry, but also,
Yeah.
no, rapid fire works, I guess. I don't know. I guess people say that. Did he say that? Why did he not say that?
I mean, at least he didn't say fully semi-automatic.
He didn't say fully semi-automatic, but
That's
typically
nice.
it's full auto or semi-auto, or just
Oh,
auto
yeah.
and semi-auto.
Yeah.
He's all like, switch to rapid fire. I'm like, okay. No, outcome to pass, whatever. It's fine, I guess.
See how genius I am?
I was noticing the genius there. I'm a little bit impressed.
It's a bit heavy. You notice
Oh
it's
my-
a bit top heavy.
You're not loading the second row like that, that's for sure.
You gotta be super gentle.
I wasn't thinking about that. The regular ones tip you over sometimes.
Yeah, you gotta be super gentle.
Oh my goodness, you're gonna lose that one. Oh no?
No,
I stand
physics.
corrected.
You forgot physics were on my side.
This is some of the physics of all time.
Yeah.
I feel like you're not as genius as you thought you were. I mean, hey, on the other side, it works flawlessly. I can't deny
Yeah,
it.
they were closer together in my picking up.
I saw that. I noticed that as well.
Nine.
Ah,
Nice physics.
that's
Physics.
not right.
That's how it works. I'm just sort of throwing these away because we don't have as much.
Yeah, doesn't matter. And I will strap them, because that is my job.
Sure.
Everyone in this family does their job. Do a pretty good job of it. How many trips did it take you to fill up all those rain houses?
4 maybe. 4, I don't know.
Imagine how many trips with the old.
Oh yeah, 8.
I suppose. Yeah, that makes sense actually. destroyed with facts and logic.
All right.
Oh yeah, I'm getting aggressive. Wait, is that all of them?
Yeah.
You want to drive them?
Now you can go
Too
for it.
late. Too late. I wasn't gonna let you anyway.
Oh.
Actually would have. You said, yeah, I will this time. 100%. I still will.
Still
Say the
will?
word now. I'll tab right out of that seersucker.
No. I've made that trip many times. I'm okay.
Yeah, you don't have to look at the map anymore. It's nice.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Took me probably 3 to 4 trips longer than you to not have to look at the map, but hey, I know who I am.
Let me see.
I'm a GPS person. Like that financial guy says on the YouTube, Caleb Handler. You're not a credit card person, all right? That's fine. You don't have to be. Because some people aren't, and you're one of them.
The lettuce is at 19.99.
Nice. Year I was born.
Yes.
Just squeaked into the 19th century. 20th century, I mean. My bad. It's always confusing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. Makes sense.
The 1900s. I just squeaked into the 1900s.
Yes.
Just so. But I'm still close enough that the year matches my age, so it's really handy to remember.
Oh, you're
ever
saying as
forget-
far as your
You ever forget your age? And
Yeah.
then people are like, that's super weird to forget your age. And it's like, I don't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've done that.
Didn't know you were going to ask me.
I've done
Some
that
random
around.
guy. One time, some guy, I was at Walmart, I think, and super weird cashier, and he asked me if I was in the military. I have no idea why. Oh, no, I remember why. He said why. He's like, because I was standing there with my hands behind my back.
Oh,
Like one arm like one hand holding the other arm a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like ready
Yeah.
to rest. I was just standing like that, which yeah, I still do that sometimes, not always, but if I'm just standing there not doing anything and want to do something with my hands, I do that times.
right.
Anyhow, didn't really think about it. He's like, are you in the military? I was like, no. He's like, oh, why are you standing with your hand behind your back?
To
He
have a
didn't say, like,
gun.
that's the reason I thought.
Because I have
He
a
asked-
gun.
He didn't just tell me, oh, I was because you're standing with your hand. No, he's just like, why are you? And I was like, I don't know, just cause I wanted to.
Well, it's
And then he was like, "How old are you?" It's like, and then I was already like, a little flustered, I guess. Like, what? And I was like, you didn't know you were an age? And I was like, yeah, I forget, an 18 or something. It's like, oh, it's like, okay, super weird.
I forgot my age is probably around 20. When I was after 21, I didn't care anymore, so I sort of forgot.
That's the biggie.
Yeah, that's the one you want right there. And then like 23, 24, 25 in there, I just always never know. Sort of
I
forgot.
should know, and like sometimes I would know without even thinking. But
Right, that's the
also-
thing. The biggest thing is it's so far out of your mind at the moment. And also you're like, wait a minute.
It's like what? No.
Eh, So you say, someone's like, how old are you? It's like, and you say your age, you're like, I mean, yeah, I think. Wait, yes. No.
Also, there's a certain time, like when people. That's one of the things they always ask you, like when you're a kid.
Right,
And then
yeah.
you get to a certain age, nobody ever asks you anymore. So when somebody does, you're like, what?
Yeah, because you're not, that's like so far from your mind. Alright, do you want to work on selling this or do you want to quit?
It's up to you. It's 7:30, and I haven't been told that we're doing anything.
That's true. It's 7:30 and I should probably,
We've also been playing for a while.
we have been playing for 4 hours.
Well, we started pretty late, I suppose.
Yeah, that's the main reason. I should probably quit. I should go out and I have spam I want to eat.
Go touch some grass.
What?
Hmm? Touch grass.
Get back to the IRLs or what?
Yeah, I mean that's what they say. You gotta
Oh.
touch grass
Go touch grass.
instead of stay inside all the time.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Grass is for losers. Don't listen to them.
Yeah. I will put fake
Also,
grass
I'm
in my house.
convinced Something is making me. Oh, AstroTurf the floor. Oh my goodness, why has nobody done this?
I always wanted to do like a bathroom floor, like a shower floor.
Oh,
And
you're a
then,
genius.
and then put a rain head above.
You're a literal genius.
I try sometimes.
You wouldn't be dirty either. There's no dirt, right?
No, the biggest thing that I can't get
clean.
figured out, the biggest thing I can't get figured out would be you don't want it to sit there and soak up water and then sit there with water in it. So you'd have to have a good draining system. Because you wouldn't want stagnant water.
I suppose.
So I don't know exactly the method of
I
drainage.
don't know how. Like I know the top looks like grass. I don't know how the bottom works. Also, what is it like? Is it like plastic? Like.
It would have drain holes for being outside.
Yeah, I mean it rains on it.
It would, but I don't know if sitting in a shower, obviously the ground's not going to be soaking it. Like the ground would soak it away, but I don't know how a shower would
They
work.
just put it
Really.
on the dirt, like the AstroTurf. They just set it just bare on the dirt.
That's what I figured. It's
But
like it's
even
very
if you
clean.
didn't put it in your shower, you could put it in your living room.
Put it in the living room, bathroom. My idea was put it in the shower.
Instead of carpet, just that'd be gross. Oh
Put
my goodness,
it-
you'd never be able to clean it. That'd
No.
be so disgusting.
Put it in the shower. Make it put a big rain head above it, and then do like stone, like outdoor stone or like a fake stone or something in around the whole shower with like little edges for different stuff.
That's
But-
genius.
Yeah.
Literally like standing outside in the rain.
Yeah.
Except not.
Except
That's without having to actually do that.
yes. Which I never understood why people never use the rain more, but I guess the rain is kind of dirty.
Yeah,
Normally.
actually, every single drop. The reason it's a drop is because it has a little piece of dust. Inside.
Yeah.
They're just drinking straight up rainwater. It's not gonna have like necessarily germs in it, but it's gonna be dirty.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
so yeah.
Yep.
He said before he actually quit and was able to
I knew that was going to
Exit.
happen. I was waiting. I was watching, listening. It's exciting.
him